this will probably be the last.
I'm sorry, Terry. Next time I'm just gonna record. You just redo your opening. I'm sorry. God damn it. Fuck you,
Hey,
Zoom, is all
everyone.
I'm gonna say.
This is Terry, and welcome back to part three of the Dare. So, um, glad to see you all back again for a little bit of horror. Horror.
Horror.
So, uh, we'll do a quick recount of the characters, and then we'll do a recap of the scenario. But yeah, so let's go in order here. Rafe playing as Darren Pickett. What are you all about there, Darren?
Darren is all about baseball and boxing. His dad's got him in a out of school boxing club. He's kind of like the school jock, or one of the school jocks. But he's like the cool jock who likes to hang out with the nerds and kind of like likes to hang out with everybody. Um, but he had a very near uh experience that almost made him a cannibal, almost. Oh,
Or fat bastard.
that too, yeah. Oh, oof.
Get
Um.
in my belly.
Anyway. Found a dead baby in a refrigerator of all fucking places. Where are the parents? I swear to God. Um, and we he's basically like he's tall for an 11-year-old uh grandson of Irish immigrants. He's red hair, freckles. He's mostly limbs. He has not grown into his limbs through puberty. He might actually be a handsome young man, but right now he's just this gawky preteen that's like really good with a baseball bat. Um, and I think his experiences here with the supernatural and the eldritch and everything else spooky has probably irreparably changed him to have a fascination with the paranormal. Um, if Darren survives the night, he actually might found a paranormal investigation society once, like he's old enough in the 90s. So this might be kind of weird for him. He's fascinated but terrified all at the same time. Um, and some witchy old grandma spirit that might be allegedly haunting the grounds still has some through some strange ways convinced him to go down to the basement, but he saw the dead baby in the fridge and passed out. So he's currently not with us. As the guys are. Yeah, I know, right? As he's uh sucking his thumb in his sleep and probably drooling all over himself. Absolutely terrified. Hasn't peed his pants yet though. Good kid. Good on you, lad. But yeah, no, that's Pickett. Pickett, the cannibal athlete.
All right, Eric, why don't you give us a description of Sherwood?
Well, first off, Pickett's gone bye-bye, Harry. What do you got?
Right, right.
Sherwood, who is probably going to be changing his nickname after this, uh, is the Boy Scout. Not a know-it-all, but has some survival abilities, first aid, things like that. Never leaves home without his scout knife and scout handbook in his pack. And I believe have the BB gun again, if I recall right. Um, I too had a mental malady happen in episode one, um, where for now and I'm assuming this is going to change for the worse. Uh, I'm going to have a problem with Hollywood special effects for all eternity.
And
And
for good
Can you
my
reason.
imagine when? Can you imagine when Nightmare Before Christmas comes out? My
what was
bugs, my bugs.
Oh no. Oh shit.
okay? And my question on this would be, would this include, is this just live action movie effects, or are we talking
No,
also
this
animated gore?
I don't think we ever
we
specified.
no, we didn't really specify. I couldn't see like necessarily cartoon gore, but
Have you
anything I
seen
would
Fist
say
of
that
the North Star?
anything that looks remotely realistic would give you the serious willies.
Well, Fist of the North Star doesn't look realistic, but it has certainly got people exploding.
Oh my God, Fist of the North Star might, well, for you, Sherwood, that might be fucked up. That with all the spatter and the exploding. I'm sorry, I'm not there. I'm
Now,
supposed to be
now,
sleeping.
now, now, I would not have a problem with the live action because it is crap. Anyway, that's me. My wannabe paramour is with us, Julia, I believe.
Yeah,
Yes,
Julia.
yes, Julia.
Wow, I'm really doing good with the memory thing today. Um, I'm not exactly sure what our status is. Her and I get along
Twitter
better
page.
than her and other people do, I think. Probably because I
I think.
am a goody two shoes
Yeah.
or was.
All right. And Mike, go ahead and tell us all about Harry.
Uh, so Harry is the know-it-all, the nerd. Well, actually, he's a geek. He's got a little bit of decorum. Uh, right now, he hasn't had any mind-altering events happen yet. He luckily got to avoid the one that hit Sherwood, and the fridge was closed when he found Pickett. Um, but being of sound scientific mind and dealing with this house in general, he is very much freaked out, and his young mind is probably trying to reformulate because things are going on that shouldn't be, and things that should react a certain way scientifically are not, and he doesn't know what to think anymore. Also, his little brother Willie is probably close to having a meltdown. Uh, Julia's freaking out, and Randy's starting to piss everybody off. Um, so uh, right now, I think he's very severely just in survival mode. Those bolt cutters might get used more for physical purposes than utility purposes. We'll have to see. Um, but yeah, he's the know-it-all. He's kind of insufferable, but luckily he found a group of people that want to deal with him. So it's not as bad as it could have been. Especially when you had the athlete and the Boy Scout on your side. At least some of the jocks leave you alone. Um, Otherwise, he probably would have been a punching bag for everybody. But yeah, he's
There we go.
yeah.
And along for the ride are also three other characters, friends of the group. First of all, we have Willie, who Harry mentioned is his younger brother. So Willie is 8 years old, and kind of the reason they got in on this adventure, as you recall, it was Willie's Darth Vader collector's item, Darth Vader, that was stolen um, by Roger and threatened to have the doll burnt up and dismembered, or dismembered and burnt up. And it was Roger, or what, something like Roger, that convince you all to come into the haunted house or the house. Then of course there's Julia, who is the rich pretty girl who is just basically a good person. She gets along with everyone and she's pretty level-headed on this adventure so far. Um, and yeah, Julia's of course got eyes for Sherwood, the knight in shining armor. So it's they're a little bit too young yet to call it dating, but definitely happens to be Twitter pated with Sherwood. And then last but not least, of course, is Randy, who was a bit of an outsider, but he was befriended by Julia and heard about your guys' little adventure and wanted to contribute in his own way. You guys don't know Randy very well, but you know, you do know that he's a new kid. This is his first year at school. So being that this is Halloween, we are just kind of starting into the school year. Nobody really got to know him because he is a little weird. So, but yeah, rumor has it that there was a car accident and he was in it with his mom, and his mom was killed in the car accident, and he's he's a little off. So, all right. With that being said, uh, I want to ask a moment to review inventory because I know you guys have been like greedy little squirrels running around picking things up as they come available. I know Harry, you talked about the bolt cutters. So what does everybody have written down on their character sheet as inventory thus far? We'll circle back around to Rafe. What do you got that was in your possession and what you found? You're on mute, dude, if you're talking.
Oh, I
Okay,
forgot.
there we go. So, all right, pick
Oh,
it.
and also cover any light sources, what you guys have for light sources. Although I understand, Darren, that you are unconscious, but you still have an inventory.
Uh, Gentlemen, obviously I'm out. I'm having a dirt nap. But my character sheet says I have the flashlight and my bat still. Have I given the flashlight back to anybody before I just started to walk the fuck off?
I picked it up
Okay,
because
you
you're on the
did? All right,
phone.
cool. Okay, cool. Never mind. That's been there. Uh, I got uh Dad's his tweed, the lucky hat, the luck of the Irish fishing hat. Uh, he is currently wearing a skeleton costume. Uh, and I've got under here it's my Iron Maiden Eddie costume. I've got an Iron Maiden shirt underneath my costume. I think it's like one of those zip down ones. So it's like Eddie is like on it's like the Power Slave album cover. So it's got Eddie's head there and it's looks like open, but um
I need to add.
you right. Uh I've got a Louisville Slugger and I have in my notes that I picked up a telescope that I gave to Harry because I mean I thought well Harry's a nerd, he might like stars, so I just give that to him. And I don't think he's been picking anything up. I know someone's got the fillet knife, uh the knapsack. I think we've picked up like two different bags. Um No, wait, I'm actually wearing Roger's backpack that had the candles in it. Somebody else picked up the hobo's backpack, right?
Did we?
I could have swore that we picked up somebody.
You gave me the backpack with the candles because I started lighting them.
Okay, I gave you that. All right, cool. Then Pickett's just got what he came with. Uh, he had some things in custodian, but he's handed some of those off to the rest of the party, it looks like, according to my notes. Uh, I also have a note in here. Uh, break the fucking mirrors. Uh, apparently I was very passionate about breaking the mirrors last week. Um,
Well, not
that's
anymore.
I know. Oh no, 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 not anymore. But that's all I have for my character's inventory.
Excellent. All right. Sherwood, what do you got?
Well, I started with my Boy Scout knife, although it says Swiss Army knife here. We talked about that. A BB gun, a thing of trail mix, a canteen of water, and a flashlight, which I added when we started because a Boy Scout is prepared and we're doing things at night. I also picked up a box of coins.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
you looted the coins. Um, Tara, I don't know if I saw in chat, but apparently have some soup in a thermos. I don't know where the hell I'm keeping it, but I have it.
Excellent. Okay. Anything else, Sherwood, that you have written down or
Nope.
okay. Harry, what
I've
do you got?
All
Oh,
right,
sorry. Were
Harry's.
you
I was gonna say I reclaimed the flashlight from the catatonic Darren.
okay. So you have the flashlight. All right, Harry, what do you got?
Harry apparently is the pack mule of the group, which is really weird. But he started off with his Walkman and a bunch of cassettes, as well as he took his portable toolkit. All that's currently in a fanny pack. Um, Also, just because of boredom and because of the way he is, he had a deck of cards in there too. Along the way, we picked up some bolt cutters from outside in the yard that we figured was used to unlock the gate. The fillet knife that Roger had when he went to attack us. Um, he was given the backpack that had, I think it was originally 9 candles, as well as the Zippo lighter. We've used up a couple of the candles. They're kind of strewn throughout the first floor here. So I have down, he still has 6 candles. Um, the telescope that Darren gave him, I don't know if that was small enough to fit inside the backpack. That was never established. Um,
It was still in the box, according to my notes. It's like still in the box, and the box is in pretty good
It
order.
was, yep. And it's not like a collapsible telescope. It's like a full metal tube.
the one with like the full tube. Okay, so
Like
Yeah.
um,
a kid's backyard, like introduction
yeah,
to astronomy. Uh, okay, cool.
yeah. So when he went to go deal with Darren, that pie got put down on the table. When we get back to it, he'll probably pick it back up. And then he has the hobo bag that they got out of the other room. I'll be honest, I don't remember what all was actually inside of that. I just put down hobo bag because we weren't really going to mess with anything inside of it as far as I knew.
No,
And that's all that I have.
Excellent. All right. Um, and then of course, yeah. Oh, and the hobo backpack. Did you guys have that written down? What was inside? I could read it off again real quick.
Yeah. No,
Did
I
we
said I
open?
have the bag, but I forgot to write down what was inside of it.
Well, did we
Okay.
open it?
I
Yeah, you
remember
guys.
we glanced through it. I don't think we did
Yeah,
a
because
lot.
I found it when I was down there with uh Julia and Willie when we were trying to break open the window, and that's when we realized shit doesn't
Oh,
work right.
oh yes. Okay, perfect.
Yep. If you want to scratch this down, basically in the hobo's knapsack then was a pouch of tobacco and some rolling paper,
Oh, yeah.
a small pocket knife, a pint flask of something that's alcoholic, but you're a kid, you don't know.
My dad would
There
know.
was there was a roll of $1 and $5 bills. I don't know if you guys didn't really count it to see how much was there, but I mean it's a fairly decent roll. And then you found a matchbox and you had opened it up and there's a few pieces of chalk inside the matchbox.
Okay, what was after the rolling papers but before the flask?
A pocket knife, a small pocket knife, like the foldable kind. Bloop.
Right.
A
Okay.
small little one. Pen knife, I guess you'd call it.
Copy.
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
And
out
then
of
as far as
curiosity,
yes, sir.
sorry, out of curiosity, is that bag small enough I can just put that into the backpack?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's
Okay.
just a
So,
little bundle pack.
yeah, more than likely that's what I would do just to conserve my shoulders.
Okay. And then Randy had a Walkman clipped to his belt and headphones,
He also
the
had a
retro
pizza
headphones.
box that he burnt.
Oh, he burnt the
He had
pizza.
he had a pizza box with a Totino's pizza, and I
Oh,
believe that was left out on the front porch as you
okay.
guys were rushing into the building.
Right. Yep. Yep. I
No,
remember.
because he was offering us some when we were inside.
I
Oh,
thought he was offering us pizza outside.
I could swear he was doing it inside too.
Okay.
Either
All
that or
right.
he just kept mentioning he brought pizza.
yeah, yeah, I think that
Maybe
was it. So
he is a dork.
the
So
pizza is outside.
damn. All right.
Um, and then Willie, of course, has pockets full of Halloween candy, and Julia has the first aid kit that she has broken into, and we'll get to that in a second. But yes, so that is just your basic, first aid kit, something that she grabbed on the way out of the house. So, um, really quick, going down the row again, starting with Rafe. What's your HP at currently and your sanity?
Oh, I have not been scratched. I've got an 11 in my hit points, but my sanity is 58. I am down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 points from 65.
Okay, and have had one bout of temporary insanity.
Yes, are we gonna roll for luck?
You know, being this is a tournament campaign, I'm just gonna bypass that. Hold on,
Oh,
but I've got something else. Just hold on. Okay, so in a normal Call of Cthulhu adventure, Rafe is absolutely correct. One of the first things you do is, as you're starting a fresh gaming session, is
yeah.
that everyone would roll their luck, and you'd want to fail it. If you failed your luck roll, then you get to roll a 1d10 and add those back to your luck. But
For
since it's
for
what?
example, I've got 61 luck left, and I rolled a 40. But this is still technically just one session. I won't be a rules lawyer. No,
Well, you wouldn't. That would not have granted you more luck because you
it would.
passed your luck.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I have to fail it. I got to get
You
over
want to
61.
fail your
I
luck on this
remember now.
roll.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you just said that too. Fuck. All right.
Yep.
Pay attention, jeez.
God
Nope.
Just
damn
because you
it.
All right.
catatonic and almost accountable doesn't mean you can't pay attention.
Excuse me. I'm not here. I'll shut up.
Sherwood, what are you at for your hit points and sanity?
Hit points are unchanged at 9. Sanity, I started at 65. I'm down to 56.
Been
I lost
slipping
9.
gears.
I lost 9 in the first session. Thanks.
Gotcha. Yes, and you also have had a temporary bout of insanity.
Harry's the only one so far who's come out of this unscathed.
Harry is the tank.
Yeah, right. Harry's hit points are unchanged at 9. And he's lost 2 points of sanity, going down to 38 out of 40.
You only have
All
40.
right.
What? How did you only have 40?
Oh, being a geek, he's stressed out all the time about grades.
Wow.
Oh, come on. You saw the geek from Breakfast Club.
Yes, yes. Okay. He started that adventure with 30 sanity. Poor thing. All right. I'm sorry. Again, I'm not there. I'm sleeping.
And you guys know that Julia had been scratched and bitten by an animal um, upstairs. So she's bandaged herself up, but she is hurt on her thigh. She got cut pretty bad. And for an animal wound, it was bleeding pretty good.
That
And
cat
then,
jumped up pretty high at her.
yeah. And then I have Randy took some damage too, but I don't remember
It
how.
wasn't
But
one of
yeah,
us punching him yet.
yeah, no, not yet. And Willie is, of course, unscathed. So there is that. Okay. One of the things I wanted to remind everybody was, of course, luck. You can use luck to modify your rolls. You can't use luck for sanity rolls. You can't use luck for luck rolls. But don't forget you've got luck. You've got luck to use. Also, you can push rolls too. If you fail a roll and you say you want to push it, basically what we're going to do is explain how you're going to do that task a little bit different. That would give you some type of advantage that you're going to push the roll. And of course, if you push a roll and fail it, it is going to be a worse effect than if you just would have had passed it on the first go round. So a failed push luck can be a little bit more dicey. And lastly, I want to remind about bottle caps. So a bottle cap is a bonus that I came up with. Thank you, Glass Cannon Network. I did not make that up. I stole it. Watch the Glass Cannon Network. They're fabulous role-playing channel. But what that is going to do is give you an advantage dice to use either before or after you rolled. If you decide that you want to roll an advantage dice, or perhaps it's a disadvantage dice. It's your call, that you can roll that and apply it to any situation. So that's the bonus of a bottle cap. It can be used for sanity. It can also be used for luck. So that's the bottle cap. With that, I do have an asterisk. I got one asterisk for Eric and then something else for Mike here. So Eric, I really liked how your character went temporarily insane, and you took many, many rounds before acting, and you didn't have to do that. But that last session, I thought that was brilliant. That you're just like needed that reboot, so to speak, of your character. So go ahead and write yourself down a bottle cap to use. And don't forget, this is probably the last session, so don't hang on to your luck with grim death. You use that shit up. So, and then lastly, Mike, I really appreciated that you actually kept track of how many candles were used. That was going to be a test. So, as far as like matches and Zippo goes, that's just going to be basically like free inventory as far as I'm concerned. But the candles, knowing how many candles were left, was actually a good clue. So go ahead and take a bottle cap for your accurate track of inventory. Appreciate that. And then, of course, Rafe got one in the first session for volunteering to be the note keeper. So, all
I
right,
believe I have not used mine yet, so it's
that is
burning a
correct.
hole in my pocket.
That's
Should
right.
have for that
Okay.
sanity save.
I know. It'll be used this session, probably for
Last
sanity.
but not least, Rafe, do you have like the high level recap ready to go of what happened in the last session?
Shit,
Earn that bottle cap. Come on.
right. So,
That's
um,
that's exactly right.
we finished our exploration of the top floor. Uh, and we made our way into the attic, which was kind of a very quick affair. We were able to find an enormous bat roost covered in bat shit. Uh, the many holes in the ceiling from the the upper floor led into this attic space where there were trunks and all sorts of antiques and such like. Uh, and the other was actually into the bat roost. We we as in Pickett, the cannibal, has not a cannibal yet, but that remains to be seen. Uh, discovered a really creepy, uh, like a like a doll, a little girl's like doll, um, tea party set up with her plushes and her teacups and the saucers and all. But there's been no children here, and this was in the crawl space above
It
the little girl's
up
bedroom. So there's no little girl has business getting into that crawl space. Horror of horrors, nightmare of nightmares. We're just not going to think about who's having a goddamn tea party up there. So we explored some of the lesser uh, rooms, being the craft room, in which Darren was to player knowledge, he was possessed by the possibly the witch of the spirit of the witch that was here recently, and Grandma has been trying to get them to go down into the basement, which started this. But his first encounter with the grandma, the witch, the evil spirit that was is haunting the grounds here, was in the bathroom with the swampy water to which I still believe is an amorphous mass of some follower of Sethagwa who's in that tub. I don't care. Anyway, it's Sethagwa. Anyway, um he's uh we got some loot, like Sherwood said. He's got some antique coins. uh Julia has found a scrapbook, which I hope that she's bringing with us,
that's right.
because
Yep.
she needs to, we need to be able to turn this over to the adults, should we survive, should we not. But so we close this building down, condemn it, burn it to the ground. Sherwood and Harry still have some fire starting skills that once we get the hell out of this place needs to go up in flames anyway. Um, Concluding our exploration of the attic and the top floor, we have left the not Roger in the room where we initially encountered him. It, her, it thing, some eldritch awful. Um, and we've gone down into the main floor, which through Darren's strange eldritch hypnotism that he is possessed into leaving, he discovered the I'm going to say it's more than likely a petrified corpse of an infant child in the refrigerator that he almost had himself a bite of before he failed his sanity and or what have you and passed out. So he's sucking his thumb in his dreams, as the lads are exploring. They recently just discover him, and Darren had enough sense to slam the fridge door before he decided to leave this plane of existence. So uh, I'm going to say that's his last shred of sense before just black. And that comes to so the lad, we kind of like camera pan the lads, just like thud, and a few moments later out in the foyer they come in. Oh, Darren. And that's our opening scene.
Okay. So before we get started, does anybody have any clarifying questions, comments, concerns,
I have
I
hopes,
had
dreams?
I had one that kind
grievances.
of came up. Didn't
What's that,
the
Eric?
not a Roger body somehow disappear while we
Yes,
were
thank you.
Yeah, it did disappear, and but then the closet
investigating?
where he came out of was then closed when we were actually opening all the doors and kind of leaving him there. So Randy thought he's still in the room.
Did you eat him then?
I'm not here. I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Did you? You should see my comment.
I know. I see your comment. I see your comment. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna mute
Okay.
since I'm not here anymore.
So camera opens, showing the outside of the house. Terrible thunderstorm ripping through. Um, you see a glow in the windows, but otherwise it's a dark street with the lightning flashing in the background, the wind whipping through. The camera snakes down the path, goes up the dilapidated porch, and goes through the front door. Inside, you see an old Victorian house that is in very evident disarray. It's the ceilings have stains running down them, the wallpaper's ripped. Across the floor, everywhere you step on is debris of broken glass, shattered wood, um, rags, cigarette butts, um, just flotsam and jetsam of people who have been in here, and also just the decay of the building. Also, you notice that there is a tremendous amount of fecal matter. There's rat shit everywhere. You start noticing holes in the wall, and the just general disarray of an organic decay of this place. You notice a light off to the left in an open archway. Camera swings in, and there you find seven, three, four, seven kids, six of them huddled around a body in a room that it was evidently some type of parlor area. There's overstuffed rotting chairs. There's a couch that is full of mildew and rot. There's a fireplace off against one wall, and everyone is kind of focused on this kid who's in the group, center of the group, eyes closed, thumb in his mouth, curled up into a fetal position. There is a pretty girl, Julia, is wiping his brow and taking care of him. She's checking his temperature, and then going through and just doing some first aid of like making sure that there wasn't any wounds. There's no bleeding on him anywhere. There's no obvious wounds, but she's checking him out. So with that, Sherwood and Harry, is there anything else that you'd like to do at this point? So the time frame is you guys drug him back from the kitchen, ended up in the parlor, kind of set him up somewhere comfortable on the floor, and it's been about 10 or 15 minutes, and he's still in this state.
I'm still wanting to disbelieve that this is happening.
It's a
What
thing.
would that look like?
He's kind of
What
okay. Wood doesn't burn, windows don't break, wood doesn't break. I don't get it.
which we also found out only happens on things leading to the outside. If we break something in the interior, it breaks just fine. It's only
The
the
laws of
exterior
physics
that doesn't.
don't apply.
Right. How cold is it in the house?
It's actually not too bad. It's been a pretty light autumn so far, and you guys dressed for the weather. I mean, you would go out with, in layers if you didn't have obvious jackets on. Julia happens to have a members only jacket, by the way.
Of
Another
course.
80s
Because of
reference.
course she does. God
And
damn.
and her Swatch watch for those of you who lived through the era with the rubber protection band over the watch face, that was very fashionable. Um, yeah, so it is comfortable in the house as far as it goes. It smells like rotting crap and animals, but the temperature's fine.
Okay.
It stinks, but it's comfortable.
I know I have a couple of candles throughout this floor, but how well is it lit up? I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about just trying to do the fireplace just so we have more illumination.
Okay. I mean,
That's why I'm
yeah,
asking.
the candles they give off light, but only really in their immediate area. So, I mean, if you set numerous candles up in here, it would, it could light it up, but with what you got right now, you've got what, one flashlight and a candle or two burning?
We got one flashlight. I want to say we have two candles being held, and I think I have two candles on tables.
Okay.
Because I think I put one in the parlor table, and I think I put one in the living room or dining room table. And
Okay.
then I'm holding one because I have it on the saucer, and I think one of the other people have one in like a metal cup or something.
That that sounds right.
Yep.
So we'll consider this like pretty even, pretty not well illuminated, but we'll call it illuminated. But the shadows, because of the candles, the shadows are deep in these rooms.
Sherwood, should we try to light the fireplace? Or you think it might be too dangerous?
Well, I mean, the house isn't going to burn down, obviously, because we lit it, so I don't see any harm in it. It would certainly provide a bit more light than we've got. We could save the batteries
The
uh,
flashlight.
on the flashlight, and it would provide a bit of warmth.
Let's just hope the chimney's not stuck.
Well,
Yeah, so I guess in that 10-15 minute time span that we're trying to get Pickett back up, Harry knows enough just from a scientific point of view, not really a survival point of view of how to do a fire. So, at the fireplace, because I know the hobo bag was in the fireplace before.
On the
Uh,
mantle.
I'm sorry, it was up on
It
the mantle, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it was not in the fire, but
Okay. I can't remember. Did we actually say what was in the fireplace?
it looks like there was a remains of a fire. And why don't you give me a notice stuff, guys?
Notice
Well,
stuff.
you and Sherwood anyway.
It's a nice start. I just got a success.
All right.
yeah, same here, 55 under 60.
Okay. So you notice that there is a kind of a bent up, slightly used fire poker um, next to the remains of a fire. Sherwood, you kind of point out to Harry, and Harry, you see it too, that the fire has enough pieces in there, to rearrange and to start again, but you've got lots of debris in the house. But it kind of looks like the type of fire that just burned itself out, that it wasn't cared for. So
Yeah.
They set it and forget it.
Right. Uh,
I'm going to take a
yeah.
table from somewhere and not take the shavings completely off. I can't remember what the name of and this is player saying I can't remember. And
Right,
it
where
would
you
take,
do it so it's like curled up at like the base of it for the
yeah,
shavings. Yeah.
okay, yeah, you make some
that'll give us
kindling
a
that
good
way.
starter. That'll give us a good starter.
All right. Um, Actually, why don't you give me a start fires roll?
What would that be under?
That's actually a skill. Hold on. Do I have that one in there? It's called
Play with matches.
Play with matches. That's what I was
Well,
trying to
play
think
with
of.
Okay.
matches, I thought was supposed to be the adult stuff that we normally don't touch.
Oh, so okay. So
Or we're
basically,
just being
Sherwood, if you're starting the fire, yeah, you can use uh
when he used
okay, so
nature, probably.
nature stuff or nature
Yeah,
because he
I've got a
is a
better
Boy
one at
Scout.
that.
Exactly.
Yeah, 15 under 80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
that's an
doesn't
extreme.
Oh yeah.
it doesn't take him long at all, and he's got a nice fire going. You happen to find some debris from around, so that stuff catches right away. It was happened to be dry debris as opposed to different areas of the house that are really damp and musty. You were able to find enough fuel that is nice and dry. So yeah, you get a nice fire going. You notice that as it's starting and it's a little smoky at first, that the smoke goes up, and then after a couple minutes of like tending the fire, you're noticing the smoke coming back down and then going up the front of the fireplace.
Chimney's blocked.
Well, okay. Don't they have a baffle in them that you can open or close? We should look for one of those. You close it to keep the rain from coming in and open it when you're lighting it. I'm going to
Yes,
look for
that's
some kind
right.
of lever. I'm going to look for some kind of lever on the fireplace.
Okay. You do find the flue, is what it's called. You do find a lever for the flue alongside the side of the fireplace, and you can open that back up. It's
That's
it's
I'll,
got
I'll do that.
it's got an eye hole, and then there's a hook tool that is right there that you'd stick in the eye hole and pull it out or push it in.
I will pull it out. I'm
Okay.
assuming.
Something falls out of the flue and lands on the fire.
Ugh.
Probably a dead bird.
Ugh.
Let's double
It
check because
it it falls it falls on the fire, but it doesn't put it out. But it is some type of animal carcass.
I'm gonna
I'm
grab
gonna
the poker.
use
I'm gonna grab the poker and just kind of jab it and get it out of the fire.
yeah. I'll hand you the poker then because I was going to say I have that in hand.
Randy's like, don't let that burn. That will stink.
You think?
I think so.
God damn it, Randy.
All right. So you guys are just finishing up with the fire. Like I said, that just a dead raccoon or squirrel or whatever it was. It's
God damn, that
hard
would
to
have been a
tell.
big corpse if it was a raccoon.
Could have been a
Ugh.
baby.
Oh, okay, well, maybe, yeah.
I mean, it also
So you
depends how long
guys,
it was stuck in there. Might have desiccated enough too.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm sorry, I'm not, still sleeping.
Shut up, sleep boy. Go back to Morpheus.
Shut up,
A
pick it.
as
a mummified raccoon corpse.
Yep.
as you're fucking around with the fireplace and just finishing up with that, you hear the striking of a gong comes from the hallway. Gong,
The fu-
gong,
Was there a grandfather clock that we noticed?
gong, gong,
I'm
gong,
gonna look around because
gong.
I think I remember seeing a grandfather clock.
All right, the sound kind of calls from you from out in the hallway, and of course
Was that
this
8 or 9?
parlor has a door to the south, but it also has an archway. If you take a look at the whiteboard, I don't know if you. Don't tell me I lost this already.
oh,
There we go. There we go.
oh shit.
Terry, how
All
many
right.
times did that go off? Was that 9 times? Or is that
Ah,
or is that not relevant? You were just doing it for however long you felt like it.
uh, if you were actually going to count, by the time you figured it out, it was 12 times.
Okay. I didn't hear you say gong 12, but I also think I miscounted. So
Yeah, you guys started talking, but yeah, there's 12 gongs there. I won't even make you roll for that.
figured it was important enough to know.
All right, Sherwood, you're kind of drawn to the sound if it's like definitely coming from out the parlor that you guys are in.
Like I said, I vaguely remember when we went to get Pickett from the kitchen.
And down here stands a grandfather clock.
I thought so. Now, is the pendulum swinging?
No, the pendulum is not swinging.
And how did it go?
What
What
time
time is
does it
on the
actually?
clock?
It says midnight.
Of course, we didn't pay attention to it when we first noticed it last time.
Julia looks at her Swatch watch. Yeah, that's what I have. It's midnight.
Right, but this clock isn't running.
Darren, the sound of the clock
Oh,
gonging brings you out on the last stroke.
I
It
sit
does.
bolt upright and I say, "Don't look in the fridge," and I cough. I cough twice, and then, uh, wait, are the guys still around me? Like
Now
checking
we've
over
kind of
me?
scattered.
Okay.
We've kind of
Yeah,
Uh,
Sherwood's definitely like out in the hallway.
then I accidentally almost just vomit on Randy and fucking Julia if she's still going over me.
Yeah, she dodges back. You scared the shit out of her.
Don't look in the fridge. I should
What?
wide-eyed. No, 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 no. I put my hand,
Darren,
I put my hand on her wrist and like, don't look in the fridge. And I've got like mom's like clam chowder on my chin. Like,
Darren, that's so gross. No, I won't. Ouch. Stop it. Let go of me.
and I let go of her. Like, don't. Where is everybody?
Willie and Randy look at each other. Dibs in the fridge. Um,
Don't go in the fridge.
dead.
Sherwood is out standing in the hallway, in the archway. And Harry, you are still in the room, correct?
Yeah. He'd be holding that poker like it was a freaking weapon, but
So yep,
unless
you're
unless Sherwood took it out with him, but I don't know if he did or not.
No, because I still got the BB gun. Not that a BB gun's going to help us with anything we've dealt with so far.
Uh, Darren's gonna haul himself to his feet. Am I still under the influence of the horror?
you,
No,
you can role play that out, but there is no effects. You were PTFO, passed the fuck out for quite a while. So that kind
Okay.
of brought
Okay.
you out of what you were feeling before.
you
Wink,
rebooted
wink.
your brain.
Good. This is just another example of the brain will shut off to protect you. Um, uh, guys, do not look in the mirrors. Just don't. And if you see a mirror, tell me. And he'll actually go, uh, he he'll go into the living room. He'll like kind of like glance into the living room because we found out that there was a mirror on the wall in the living room. And he'll kind of like glance in there, but he won't look in the mirror. He'll be like, "Oh, there's a mirror over there," and he'll kind of like. He's such a fucking dork. Now, I'm I'm an adult gonna try to describe how fucking dorky this kid. He like slinks along the wall like an idiot, trying to stay out of the mirror. And Terry, tell me what I gotta roll for this, but he's gonna try and stay out of the view of the mirror, but we know mirrors, that's gonna be kind of fucking hard. But he's not gonna physically look in it until
Okay, hold on.
yeah.
All right,
Tell
so
me what you
in
gotta roll.
you're in the parlor. There's no mirrors in the parlor.
I could have swore you said that there was one last session.
Hold on.
Like, swear on this session. Because there was one in the
Oh,
bathroom, one in the craft room, and it's somewhere on the main floor. I don't know why. Maybe I dreamt that. I don't know.
yeah.
So you're
So
trying to.
there's no mirrors in the parlor,
In the parlor.
which is where you're at. You are in the parlor.
In the
You look
parlor.
around, there's no mirrors. There's an there's an old picture that's still hanging on the wall that's all decrepit.
What's the
Um,
picture of?
like
Can you tell?
yeah, if you take a light and kind of look at it, it's of a field. It's like a very serene looking countryside
Oh,
portrait
it's
or
just a landscape then.
landscape that and the it's starting to rot off the wall, but it's still hanging. But there's no mirrors in the parlor.
Could you draw the kitchen layout again, please?
Sure. From what
Uh,
So
you
you're trying to do a modified Perseus from Clash of the Titans, the original Clash of the Titans from 1981.
I never got to see that one. Oh shit.
Oh, you never saw the original?
I have not yet.
Right.
It's on. I have an enormous list of movies I have to watch. A lifetime's worth of movies. Uh, so this is the kitchen over here. Uh, do we know? Okay, so Terry, is this the front door up here?
Hold on, I gotta increase and decrease my. Yep, front door F,
That's the front. Okay, okay, cool. Uh,
back
uh,
door
back,
down
back,
here B.
back door B. Okay. Then I would like to go through the parlor to this room when when you're finished taking care of that. We are treated to uh Pickett kind of bitching to himself like, "Oh man, Mom's clam chowder's great. Barfing up Mom's clam chowder is sacrilege."
Doesn't taste so good the second time around.
No, I wanted to enjoy that. She made it extra clammy this time and extra potatoy.
Well, depending on how
Okay,
she made
from
it, that tasted vile coming back up.
Uh-huh.
so Darren, what from what you can recall, if you were to have to rough draft out the kitchen, you know
Yep.
that there was the fridge that was right by the door.
Yep.
You didn't get very far into the kitchen, but you saw the usual stove, sinks, cabinets, cupboards. The cupboards and the countertops are all dilapidated and stuff. I don't think you guys you never even really explored in there.
Oh,
And then there was a door coming off of this.
okay. Where is the door to this room here?
Hold on. Okay. Yep. There's a door here,
That's the door
and
there.
then there is a pocket door that is closed. It goes out to the hallway. It's a big pocket door,
Okay. I
and you guys
still
have not been in here yet. So,
I look at this room.
all right.
This
Give me just a second.
Terry, are your
One.
friends enjoying this recording?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Okay, cool.
Well, I forgot how
Okay.
many big names were in that movie.
Is is anyone going with Darren into this room, or are you just kind of wandering in there by yourself?
Uh, he'll take Harry with him if Harry is not indisposed.
Harry right now is kind of just by the fire. Um, so
Okay.
yeah, I mean, if you ask him to come along, he will. He'll have a
Harry, come
fire
here.
poker in hand, and
I wanna check this out.
Okay, so you step into this room, and well, let me back up. The door was shut. You
Mhm.
open it without any problems. It wasn't locked. You open it up, squeaks open, and you stick your light in there. And the very first thing that you perceive, that you just notice, is that this room is actually pretty well kept. It seems to have escaped all the damage and destruction that you see so prevalent in the rest of the house. Okay. That's not to say that it's perfect. It's not pristine,
It's still
locked in
gonna
a
be
time
dusty,
capsule, but
however.
it's a lot better shape than the rest of the house. So as you walk in there, you notice it's got a sofa, a large set of shelves. Um,
That
there
terrifies the shit
are
out of
some
me.
knickknack type furniture, like end tables and a china cabinet. But otherwise, you looks like this would have been another fancier type room that we'll just label as the living room.
Uh, yeah, Darren will cautiously, he, with everything that he has seen, he's extra cautious with every damn thing. Uh, he will try and notice stuff in this room.
Okay. The most interesting thing, part of this room is this shelving unit that's up against a wall. So why don't you go ahead and give me a notice stuff
That is
rolls,
a,
guys? Who is it? Whoever's in the room.
that's my first roll of the evening. Is going to be a 5 under 40 for my notice stuff. Goodness gracious.
Okay. Uh, and Harry, were you in there as well so far?
yeah, I would have went in behind him. I got a hard. I got 11 under 40.
Dang,
Oh
you
yeah.
guys. Wow. Okay, you're kind of drawn over to the shelving unit, and like I said, it's just dusty. Otherwise, on the shelving unit is little glass figurines of animals, and they're maybe knocked over, but you don't see anything broken, and they look, like figurines that someone put there. They're extremely dusty, but they're these, little turtle and a bunny and a squirrel and a chicken, that sort of knick-knacky thing that a family might collect. However, that you dealt with a such a outstanding role, you do see a pair of glowing eyes looking down at you from the very tip top, peeked over the edge of the shelf up here.
Jesus
And as you make
Christ!
eye contact, you hear
Probably
Is
the
it is
same.
it is it Tilly?
yeah, it's Tilly.
And she's
Only
saying,
much
"Hey,
bigger.
hey, big boy, come here."
It much bigger, dirty and matted, and very angry. Kitty.
God damn cat,
Well, we found the
Harry.
cat that attacked Julia.
Ah,
And
my
it's
my
just up there,
my.
back arched, hissing, and you got your flashlight, you're shining right on it. So it's just like not moving, but it's right in the spotlight.
Sherwood, come here and shoot this goddamn cat. My bat is at the ready if that son of a bitch comes down here. Come to find out that Darren doesn't like cats at all. Shit. What the hell, Darren?
More of a dog person, huh?
Evidently he is. Rafe likes
Ugh.
cats. Darren doesn't. Huh.
Uh, Harry will just he'll be like stock still for a moment out of shock, and then once he realizes what it is and it's a really fucking big one, he's just gonna slowly try to back up.
So when you say it's a big cat, are we talking like this is a Maine Coon cat, or are we talking like this is like the size of a fucking hyena?
No, no, no. More like a Maine Coon.
I was gonna say, all
I
right.
mean, Maine Coons get pretty fucking big though too.
Yeah,
So
well, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not,
Wow.
it's not like a humongous Maine Coon. It would be like a very large normal cat.
Okay.
so we're
Like
so
this
so
is.
we're looking at Garfield right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Not fat.
Not overweight. He's getting plenty of exercise and protein, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Oofta.
right.
What's he choking out to get his protein in this house?
Everything.
All right, it's still hissing and spitting at you guys.
What? Sir, where the hell are you?
Where's that animal? Where's that animal check when you need one?
Yeah, right? What the fuck, man?
Probably be a nature role.
Yeah, it probably would be.
Unless you're trying to befriend it, then be a pal.
Yeah, I
I,
suck at both of those.
hell no. Darren has pretty much he's got a pretty damn good be a pal role, but he don't want to be a pal of this fucking cat. To hell no. Damn it. Terry. Oh shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, right.
I'm sorry. Sure. What were you doing?
Um, well, I was going to go check out the gonging but not functioning grandfather clock, but since I'm being hollered for, I'm going to track that down.
All right. Sounds like they're coming from that room next to the parlor.
All right, that's the way I'll go.
All right, up through the parlor and down in.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't know that that door leads to the parlor or to that room. I just know there's a door there,
Yes.
so I'm not even going to try that.
Okay. All right. Well, you show up and Darren has the flashlight shining up on a very angry cat up on top of the
Wait, did
shelf.
he take it back from me? Because I had it looking at the clock.
Uh oh shit.
Oh,
Oh God
okay.
In
damn
that
it.
case, in that case, we just
Here,
have a candle then, and the
you
candle's
have a
kind of like,
candle.
And it's just eyes.
For,
So
okay,
let's
so
let's
forget
rewind
about the
this and
whole
say
shining light in the cat's eyes.
let me rephrase what Darren's doing. He just sees yellow eyes in the dark and the hissing of an angry cat. So let's
Yes.
just dial his like fuck up to like 12 and his hollering for Sherwood is a little bit more desperate. Let's put it that way. Sherwood, where the hell are you?
I'm coming.
Come faster! There's a fucking cat in here.
Okay. So
Okay,
it's
leave it
in
alone.
in the candle lights. Yep, it's hissing and spitting.
Yep.
Sherwood, what are you doing?
Mm.
Okay, so I'm gonna, with the flashlight, kind of take a look inside the room. Do I find the cat that they're talking about?
Okay, you walk in the room. They've got the candles up in the air and are staring very, like staring at something on the shelf. So you assume that's what it is. The moment that you bring your flashlight up and pin the spotlight on the cat, it jumps.
Damn it. Fucking cat.
Rafe, odd or
I'm,
even?
I'm,
Odd or even? Fucking odd. And I'm gonna fail it. Watch.
You, the cat jumps down towards you.
God damn it. Fucking thing. All right. Tell me what I gotta do. What do you want? What do you want?
Hold Okay, the cat is attacking. Are you going to dodge or
Hell yeah, I'm
fight
gonna
back?
dodge. I am dodging this fucking cat. Uh
Tell me the level of your success or
eight,
failure.
18 under 60 for my dodge.
Go hard.
Okay, the cat launches itself at you. It bounces off of your head, careens off your head, but it doesn't do any damage.
Oh,
You manage to duck out of the way where it would have landed splat onto your face.
oh.
But as it is, it ricochets off your head, hits the ground, and is going to take off running. You guys have barely any time to react. Are you doing anything? Five, four, three,
Yeah.
two.
Oh, fuck,
Julia,
I'm
watch
gonna.
out for the cat.
Yeah, right. He, fuck, yeah, I'm tongue-tied. I take it as the fucking thing. He, we'll say he attempts to go after the cat, but he doesn't have enough time to make a swing, and maybe
Yeah,
Harry's yelling, like, snaps, like, fucks with him. He misses. I'm just gonna say he misses the cat.
yeah. You were totally taken back, and especially having it
Ooh.
fly at your face. You barely had time to make a stupid face before it hits the ground and takes off up from the living room up into the parlor. You hear Julia scream bloody murder. "Ah!"
Blood curdling. Oh,
And the
goodness.
thing is just a blur into the shadows.
No,
I say we leave it be.
that's a goddamn devil cat.
It,
Ugh.
it's not hurting us as long as we don't hurt it.
It's tried getting Julia. Look at her leg.
She was in its way trying to get away from everybody.
All right. I just kind of if
I mean,
Julia
this
isn't
is just like a cornered wild animal at this point. It's not even a domesticated cat anymore.
As you guys shine light in the parlor a little bit, you see Julia up on top of like one of the rotted piece of furniture. So over in the corner. Did you see it? It was that fucking
Eric,
thing.
Eric the player laughs. Not Sherwood.
Okay.
It
Okay.
went out. It went out. It went out. It's not in here.
Make make sure that damn Julia keep an eye out for that damn cat. Ugh. If you can. What color was the cat, Terry?
Black.
Yeah.
What do you?
Dirty. It was dirty.
It's very dirty, very matted, but yeah, it was.
Oh, then Pickett just says we're looking for a black cat in a black room. Okay, so an invisible cat is now haunting us.
Julia's breaking down in hysterics now. Actually, let's do that.
Just stay near the
Julia.
fire, Julia. Stay near the fire.
Yep.
Okay, she's. I think that was the one that bit me. She's not freaking out, but she is, scared. But it's out. I saw it go out. It was just a fucking blur.
Well, let's give it a word.
Julia. When she
I
swears,
hate
I'm
that.
like,
I hate that thing. I hate this place. I
I,
hate this night. I just want to go home.
I think we all
such,
like to go there.
you're such a potty mouth, Julia.
Stop it.
And watch your language.
Where's
Sorry.
Captain America when you need him?
I
Language.
was saying
Yeah,
too
right.
soon.
Yeah, much too soon. uh, in about 15 years when we graduate, Darren is going to be still picking on Julia for her being a potty mouth. Um,
10-year high school reunion. Hey, potty mouth.
yeah, right. How many cats you got, Julia? If we all survive,
I
excuse me.
I hate cats now.
Yeah, she is not in danger of becoming a crazy cat lady when she gets older.
Me crazy dog lady from now on. Uh, so no, we if that's the case, then we uh if this is just a nicely kept room, with a 5 under my 40 for notice stuff, we move on to the pocket door, and then I'll slide it open if Harry is still following me.
Um, Harry will take out one of the other candles,
Okay.
find something to set it in, and light it and put it in. If there's like a table or a desk or something where it would be stable
In the living room or
in the living room, yeah.
okay. Yep.
Not
Okay.
on the shelving unit, but like somewhere like in the open. So it's like, okay, we have light in that room type of ideal.
Yeah, there's end tables if you don't want the end table up against the wall, they're not attached. You can pull it out away from the wall a bit and put it wherever you want. But yeah, there's a little end tables in there.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll put one kind of in the center of the room and I'll light one of the candles. I'm assuming on that shelving unit there's enough tchotchkes I can find something to hold a candle with.
Yeah, you'd find an old plate or a soup can or whatever you want, you know, some type of debris to put it safely on.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that then.
All right. Darren, you head over to the pocket door. All right, it's not locked. You can slide that son of a bitch open and it won't even creak.
Oh, hang on.
Where did I put that first one then?
We didn't leave one upstairs, did we? If you're talking candles.
Did the one I
There's
put in front of the room with Roger, not Roger, still up there? Or will you pick that one up?
no, that
I
one's
don't
up there because I was trying to tell Randy to stay there.
Okay, so we still have one upstairs then. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm actually
Definitely
writing
upstairs.
down
Yep.
where I'm actually I wrote down where I have all of them at so I can keep track. So
Awesome. Perfect. Thank you.
So yeah, no,
Okay.
I slide open the pocket door.
All
If
right.
it's too big for me, I
Pocket
ask a wingman.
pocket door, you have to manhandle it a little bit. It's off like its tracks, but it's not anything that you just can't force your way to open it reasonably
You want
big.
me to make it gym stuff?
No, nope.
Okay.
You just kind of get it open enough and you can open it all the way if you want or leave it part way. It's whatever.
Enough for us to get in.
The number one thing that you notice in this room is a large table. There are chairs either around the table or knocked over. The table and the chairs are rotted and water stained and covered with crap, dust, fur. But this looks to be
A dining room.
a dining room, we'll call it. Once again, there's like a little bit of an overstuffed chair. There's a curio cabinet.
Pick
There's a
over the
mirror
curio cabinet.
here.
Oh, there's a fucking mirror there. I will bust that goddamn mirror. First things first.
do I see his reaction to the mirror?
Oh yeah, okay. So yep, you guys are all pocket doors opened up. You guys and Julia and Willie and Randy are all following the group. They don't want to be left alone.
Yep.
So everybody's headed to the dining room. What are you doing, Rafe?
I see the mirror. I walk to the mirror. I don't look at it, and I smash the mirror.
Okay.
Maybe because he's a kid and his he has a fascination with the paranormal. He'll like glance for an instant, which for our keeper's sake and to give him ammunition, I glance is all a spirit needs. Um, he probably glances in there because he's dumb and he's fascinated. Let's hear it, Terry. Let's have it. Swing.
Make a sanity check
Ah, fucking
first.
full send.
Is Grandma
Sanity.
still around?
Great.
You do a glance with in don't see anything. It just looks like a normal mirror. Uh, you wind up the old Louisville Slugger. You don't even have to
17
roll to hit. But
under
however, what's your
58.
damage?
My damage is a D8 plus my damage bonus. I got a 55. I haven't got a damage bonus for my strength. He's a big kid. He ain't that big.
All right, roll your D8 then.
Ooh, D8. Son of a gun. That is 7 points of damage.
Okay, yeah, you smash it. It's just straight on center mass, and it fragments out, destroys the mirror, and you guys all see this random act of vandalism.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to say that wasn't possibly justified, but
Okay. He
it kind of
did.
came out of nowhere.
He just he just breathes a few times. Don't look in the mirrors. Just don't look in the mirrors. If you see a mirror, you tell me, and I'll come break it.
How about if I see a mirror, I take a shot at it?
That too, just break the mirror. I'm
Randy
gonna.
says, That's another 7 years of bad luck." Just so you know, that's a
That
scientific
is,
fact.
Randy.
oh, please, Harry, step in.
Actually,
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
And literally, I go, Harry.
And Darren just
and
fucking smiles
Harry will go off on
evilly.
some long diatribe about, how luck doesn't actually exist and, it's all probability and yada, 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 silver in the mirrors and yada, yada, yada. And he's going to be insufferable for like 5 minutes because he's going to go off on this.
Oh
And
no, I'm enjoying it.
oh, so is Darren. And when the diatribe is done, I'm just gonna look at Randy and say, "Shut the fuck up, Randy."
I'm just stating a scientific fact.
I, I
Harry,
Sherwood's got to stop me because I'd probably try and cold cock him.
now could
And
Julie?
Randy's completely oblivious. Hey, look, a china cabinet. And he goes over.
I, oh,
Oh, I know. Next time we find a mirror, we put him in front of it.
yes, and we leave him.
Got a crazy autistic kid.
Is that why you went nuts about the basement earlier?
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, there's some old lady ghost here that wants us to go down to the basement. Which, no, Sherwood, I think I concur with uh, your thought that Darth Vader might be in the basement.
Well,
I go
okay,
over to the curio cabinet and
okay.
I glance in.
Bug
It's
Boy's the one who
ruined.
brought it in.
Yep, bugs.
It's smashed. It's ruined. I mean, there's no glass left in it. The door's hanging off of it.
Uh,
It's just ruins.
He said that there's a door off of this room that goes into the kitchen, and mainly is what it looks like.
This one right here, as
And you,
though if this were a dining room, then obviously you'd have traffic from the kitchen into the dining room.
Is it like a swinging door?
No, it's a door.
It's a door.
is this right here? A doorway, or is that a counter?
That is a countertop and cupboards.
Okay.
And then you
Then
have a countertop and cupboards here. You have a sink. We'll call the sink here. And then we'll call the stove here. This is a door as you're glancing in the kitchen. This is another shut door right here.
I open that door.
Okay. You're looking
Eh,
at a staircase going down.
Down in the basement.
Sherwood. I found it.
Well, we kind
God
of
damn it.
assumed it was in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Or I
Uh,
should say, you assumed it was in the kitchen
I
when you
did
took off
assume,
work.
and then this is one of those situations, and I specifically look at Harry when I say this. This is one of those specific situations I don't like being correct.
Yeah, being
Gotta
right
happen
isn't always
eventually.
a good thing.
Yeah, but you're the brains here, Enslin. This is why we keep you around.
And nothing about
No.
this house makes sense
I know. And
scientifically.
Okay. Okay.
And I'll look at
So,
Randy when I say scientifically.
yes,
so,
exactly.
so Darren, while we were out, we were discussing the fact that the laws of physics do not apply to this place.
Well, I could have told you that.
I mean, Bug Boy aside,
Yeah,
because you weren't privy to all the attempts that we made to try to get out. The windows
exactly.
don't break. The windows don't break. The outside wall will not light up. I tried to light it up with a candle. It didn't even smolder.
Is this all that was happening when I was sleeping?
Yep,
What the hell? What were you lads up to when I...
trying to get out.
Oh, well, all right. Who's got the light?
I do.
Yep, this is a very dark staircase going down. It's the old-fashioned kind. There's no carpet or anything on it. It's just wooden stairs with the no backings. You know, the creepy types of staircase when you were a kid that
Where,
freaked you
where,
out.
where monsters could reach through the stairs to grab your
Yeah,
ankles.
exact. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
literally
That
just
kind.
thinking that. Fuck this place. All right,
I watched too much Buffy.
Sherwood. Uh, do you wanna hand the light your flashlight to me? That way, you can have two hands on the BB gun. I'll go down first, and you lot can just follow me behind. Just real close, though.
You're gonna go down and flush out whatever is there, and then we're supposed to take it out.
No, asshole, you're all coming down with me. I'm
So
gonna
you're taking a point.
I'm gonna roll roll a be a pal roll with when I say asshole because for, for a
Okay,
fucking three
get get get.
under 60.
Given given how as
He just
Dudley
crit.
much given how much of a Dudley do-right Sherwood is, he's probably used to hearing himself called asshole. So
Yes, yes. So it's like only in our group will you actually take that shit. Anyone else
Aw.
calls you asshole gets their teeth
no, no,
knocked
because
out.
I hear it in the troop meetings too.
Oh,
So
oh,
Pro- Probably was self-righteous in front of it.
yeah, right. No, that's my be a pal roll. No, asshole, you're all coming with.
Yeah. You said you got a 4?
I got a 3 under 60.
Yeah, that's a crit right there.
Yeah, so you guys, Randy's like, I'll go with you. Yeah, we're all going down.
Uh, you know what? Randy, you go first.
yes, very dangerous.
Uh,
You go first.
hold
No,
on.
no,
Um,
Randy, I insist as I I
I
grab
will.
him by the front of his shirt and I push him ahead of me. I don't push him down the stairs. I just get behind him.
Before
Julie,
before you before you push him, I will. Whoever has the second candle, I don't know if it's Julia or Randy, but if Randy doesn't have it, I will make sure Randy has a candle in hand.
Okay.
hold on.
And then the one that I am holding, I'm actually going to put on the kitchen somewhere stable.
Like on the
All
counter?
right.
Yeah.
Julia steps up to you guys and puts her hands on her hips
Like
and
the snow.
says, "Do you really want Randy to go first?
No, I actually want you to go first, Julia. And I
No,
Then
no,
roll.
no,
I
I
no,
will."
no,
And
no,
she
you
grabs
won't.
the candle away from
No,
Randy.
no,
no, no,
no,
no.
no.
I,
That
I,
was
I, I, I
100%.
stand up on that one.
I like how the three of
No,
us
no, no.
are trying to convince her otherwise. I okay. How long
I
has
will go first.
how long have we all known each other? We're in like what, eighth grade?
Since as long as I can remember, I've known you guys.
And,
I
and
just moved I just moved here this school year, so you guys haven't known me terribly long.
oh, but okay. I think Julia knows Pickett enough to know that he was being sarcastic. But if she tries and takes the candle, he's like he gets like this like verbal emotional like 180 like no, not you. Like
Yeah, no.
he's begging now. Like no, not you.
Yeah. No,
Julie, I was kidding.
I hope so. I
I
expect better from you guys.
I
You can't send him first. And Randy's like, "What? Happy birthday to me."
I
He
just
doesn't have the candle anymore.
look at Julia and I'm like,
Okay, when he starts singing Happy Birthday, Julia sees my eyes roll to the back of my head.
I'm just staring at her. And I'm like telepathically going, we've known each other since kindergarten. Don't don't say that Randy can't go first. Like you, like so much needs to be unpacked in that look. Like you're the fucking reason he's here. He's not our friend. You're just too nice. It's essentially a conversation that I have with Mike sometimes when he's too nice, and I just look at her like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Okay.
And I'm just
Julia has an actual skill that she's quite good at.
okay. Let's
Uh,
hear it.
it it's if you look at your character sheet, she has the skill of be bossy.
God damn it!
Of course she does. No, no, no. This totally makes sense. This
And
makes
she
sense for
says, "I don't care who goes first, but it will not be Willie and
Oh,
it will not be Randy.
oh, it would never be Willie.
no, we were never
So
no.
you guys figure it out, or I am taking this candle and I am going first.
No, no,
You have
lads, give me the flashlight. I'll go first.
You got it.
thank you.
I, I, I give her the filthiest, evilest fucking look as I just snatch the fucking the flashlight and daggers.
Okay, you realize if
Thank
you're
you,
shooting,
Darren.
you
I'm
realize
sorry,
if she's
Sherwood.
shooting daggers at you, she can shoot long sword. If you're shooting daggers at her, she's shooting broadswords at you.
That's fine. I don't care. I
She
fucking
says
hate you so
she
much right now.
she
I don't say it,
she's
but she knows my look, like
oh
my
yeah,
eyes.
yeah.
I
No,
fucking hate you.
No,
Oh
you guys grew up to each other. There's no romantic interest for you, but
no,
not for, I mean,
no.
lack of reason.
Jen and I
But
are like one.
it
She's one of my best friends, and I do
one
anything for her. But it's not
and
like that.
it's more of a brother sister sort of role. Yeah.
I fucking
Luke and Leia
yeah.
post
Uh,
Jedi.
yeah. Right. Yeah. 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 Uh,
Julia says, "Willie, give me your hand. We'll head up the rear." So, gentlemen,
I will make
gentlemen.
sure in that case, I will make sure Julia has the candle or
Yes, she
Willie
still has
has
a
the
candle.
candle. Willie has the candle and Julia has the poker.
Oh,
okay.
thanks.
I will have the bolt cutters and I kind of have them in both hands like I want to try to swing like Darren does with his bat.
Gotcha. All right. And Sherwood, are you getting anything ready?
Well, I've
Uh,
had the BB gun off and on in hand, depending on who's got the flashlight. So
I'm gonna hit the loo quick. Hang on.
Okay. Yep. Why don't we take a 5-minute bio break? Smoke them if you got them.
see if she's running.
All right. I'm back now. Terry, step away for a bit.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said take a 5-minute bio break.
Copy.
Did you guys see that Ruth Buzzy died today?
Who?
She was one of the original cast members of Sesame Street.
Holy shit! Really?
Hmm.
God damn. Hmm.
And a regular on Laugh-In.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right. Let me change pages here.
Yeah.
And someone give me a party order.
Uh, Darren, Sherwood, uh, Enslin, Pickett, Sherwood, Enslin, uh, fucking Julia, Willie, Randy. Is that agreeable?
Works for me.
Copy.
In that case, I will make sure that Willie gives Randy the candle so we have one. We have a light source at the back and a light source at the front.
Copy. That
Randy,
way.
Because I'm assuming Darren has a flashlight right now.
Yes.
Because
all right. We'll put a
This.
little star above Darren to indicate flashlight.
And
All right.
Randy has a candle.
Are you drawing the?
I'm gonna
should
draw
probably
to
give
see.
Julia.
Okay.
You should probably give the candle to Julia. Randy will probably light himself on fire with it.
Well, she's got the poker.
Oh, that's right.
And it's just, I
True.
don't want the person all the way in the back without a light source because that's how people get snatched.
Yeah.
Or at least that's how we'll find out if Randy got snatched.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, excuse me. Damn.
Oh, did you see I put the event, the geek Venn diagram up there?
Yeah,
Since you were explaining that you were a geek instead of a nerd.
you're right.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right. You hit the, well, you start going down the stairs, and you can tell you're going underground as you get like down this far. You notice that the walls are rough-hewn stone, and the air changes cooler a little bit, and it becomes more basementy, earthy smell down here, very damp. You are in the doorway, which is open, and this is what you see into this basement room. So, as I said, the walls are rough hewn stone in here, and also the floor is rough cut stone floor. You see an entryway with no door this way, and what you'd assume to be an entryway this way. But Darren, you are right in the doorway. What do you wish to do?
Remind me again. What does F denote?
That is a strange metal box that you would know to be an old-timey furnace.
Oh.
From this angle, that you know, like you just got like the feeling like, oh, this is an old metal furnace. It's not like the newer ones that you see in a normal house.
Okay.
Like a
Like a
coal or wood burning?
Bingo.
Darren pays attention to history class. He likes the old settler days type of houses. So yeah, he's like, oh, furnace, and I'm gonna glance down this way.
Okay. So you come into this room, and what you notice is that it's three walls or three shelf along the three sides of the walls of preservatives. So these are all filled up with various bottles. Some are full, some are empty, some are shattered, but this whole section is filled up with preserves.
Oh, like little baby's hands in formaldehyde, or
You want to take a closer look?
fuck no, but I'm gonna roll anyway. Shut up, Terry. I mean, don't say those things. We're playing
You're
Call of
certainly welcome.
Cthulhu
I'm
here.
just saying
I
that
have to.
you
You're certainly
so you
welcome to
just
try.
It's a 29
you're
under 40.
you know,
Yeah.
okay.
I
As you're shining the light through the preservatives area and you're kind of like looking and like, okay, that I can't tell what it is because it's completely filled with mold. That one, the bottle exploded. What did you get again?
It's a 29 under 40.
Oh,
So a
you
regular
gotta do
one.
math for me.
It's a regular success.
Okay. So it is a regular success.
But yeah, I do find a jar with baby hands.
As you're scanning through, you're like, okay, I think that one might be pickled eggs, but I'm not sure.
hmm
And
Eggs,
you keep
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
you keep
that's funny.
going and going down. Yeah, it's some of the stuff you can tell what it is, some of the stuff you can't tell what it is.
Yep. Yep.
Is one of them labeled Abby Normal?
Sorry.
Classic
That's
reference.
not fucking
No,
funny.
no more Mel Brooks for you.
Has that movie come out yet?
I was actually just getting ready to look it
Yeah,
up.
70s, I believe.
God damn it.
It was
That
pre. It
was
was
Young
pre.
Frankenstein, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, so,
All right,
so,
so you take a closer look as you're scanning through the room. Yep, as you get down into this room, it's pretty clear down here. Like I said, the floor is stone, but it's a very damp feeling. This is definitely a furnace of some kind. I
yep.
guess you could make a science roll if you wanted to examine it
Uh,
a little bit more.
No.
You
Young
peek.
Frankenstein, 1974.
God damn it. All right.
Just so we know.
You
I
peek
try to keep my
off.
references within the game for time frame, so
Yeah.
try.
You peek off into this room,
Shine the
and
flashlight in there. Yeah.
yeah, you shine a flashlight in there real quick. Just take a quick look around, and you notice a metal box up against the wall, and it looks like it has remnants of coal in here.
And Darth Vader.
And
Nope.
there's also like ripped burlap bags, debris, and that kind of thing in here. But yeah, you're like, I'm not really sure how this all worked, but it looks like there was coal in this box. I don't know,
Is
make
there a
a
coal ship?
roll. Someone want to make a some type of history roll?
That would be reading, writing, right?
Reading, writing, arithmetic? Yes, Harry's raising your hand.
Okay, so I'm assuming we
No,
all came down this thing kind of single file and either just
Yes.
stayed put or kind of followed Darren. Um, I actually made a couple of rolls depending on which area I was in. Uh,
Okay.
on the canning section, I actually got a 3 out of 40. Uh, on the furnace, I got a hard success. Goddamn. And on, if you want me to do like reading, writing, arithmetic for the coal stuff, I got a critical success.
Okay. Perfect. Let's go reverse ways around then real quick because uh you're like, oh, furnace, that makes sense. Um, this would have been a coal furnace, and so this would be the coal room. Oh, so Harry, you go on to explain how coal was delivered to a house in order to burn in their furnace. Can you improvise that?
Yeah. Does this one actually have like the chute that would lead down where
That
they would
is
dump it in from
correct.
outside?
So that it ends in like a bucket right here, but it's almost like a fireplace, you'd say. Like this part goes up, and this would be a hollow spot underneath here. Like,
Yeah. Uh, Also, once I realized it's coal and whatnot, and with how dusty it is, I actually would leave the candle out in the main room, and we'll use the flashlight for now. I will also tell Randy not to bring the candle in here. I don't want to burn, just in case, just in case. Uh, and yeah, it'd be like, yeah, that
coal chute.
furnace. That's a coal burning furnace, and then I'll probably actually like see like the soot trail from the
Yes.
light and be like, oh, okay. And then I'll see Darren in here. But yes, that's coal. And I'll actually have him point the flashlight into the chute slash fireplace and then have it like angle up as best we can. And then, yeah, be like, yeah, the coal would come down here to put into the sacks to take out to the furnace. Uh, you said the sacks were torn though?
Yeah, there's some coal that's in the bin here, and then there's a bunch of ripped coal sacks, half full. But basically the old burlap bags.
Yeah. So yeah, it's coal. just atone to how old this stuff was. I mean, they quit using coal in what?
30s.
Yeah.
And now that you guys, are kind of like take a closer look in this room, you do notice that even the little bit of movement that you're doing in here is kicking up dust, black
Yeah.
dust.
Hence, candles can stay out there. Uh,
Well, okay. Is coal dust an accelerant or just a fuel?
I'll be honest, player wise, I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah,
Now I know the
the
burlap sacks could be used as kindling, which might have been what they used to start the fires, which is why they're torn up.
Coal dust is flammable and poses a scientific significant explosion hazard.
Oh shit.
Hence, keep that shit out there. Also, as soon as I see the dust really billowing up, I'll actually take like the corner of my lab coat I'm wearing from my costume and put it like over my face
okay.
because inhaling coal dust is really, really fucking bad.
Yeah,
You
it's
got
called
the
black
black
lung.
lung. Ah, yeah. There you go.
Uh, Also, as soon as I see the dust really, really kicking up, I'm going to start retreating because this is only going to protect me so far.
And why did you want to come down here again, Darren?
Okay. So then, as you looked at the room, you identified that you had put two and two together and saw the furnace. You had gotten an outstanding skill roll on examining the shelves, didn't you?
Yep.
I got a critical on that. Well, I got an actual critical because I got below five.
Okay. So you're kind of working your way back around over here. You take a closer look at one of the jars and give me a sanity check.
Ah, fuck.
Time!
I could do math today. Hard success.
Okay. So you're poking around, and this is just complete Goonies moment where you can see Harry up there looking at the shelves. He's got his candle holding up, and he's going from jar to jar. And some of them, the brine is yellow, or what you'd assume is brine, or maybe some type of pickling syrup. It's green in this one. This jar is completely black with mold. You can't even tell what it was. This one, and you happen to go up to the one that was the pickled eggs, and you look at the jar a little bit closer, and those aren't eggs. Those are
Those are
eyeballs.
eyeballs. Yep.
Oh,
And
Called it.
and you don't freak out, but you have a kind of movement.
You kind of stifle you have a burp, a vomit burp.
Go ahead and give me
delicious.
a nature or some type of schooling roll once, Harry.
uh, just to like to see what it is or what is it for?
What it is?
Let me just do science class on that one
Sure.
since it's anatomy.
Yeah.
Baby hands.
God damn baby hands.
You called it, man.
I know.
Right,
I
right.
know. I
Uh,
know. I
Hard
just pulled that out of
success.
my ass.
29 under
Yeah.
80.
Those are definitely human eyeballs.
God damn it. Like,
Okay.
just to be
Uh,
extra awful, what color are they? Oh, that's a
They're all
pretty
Het-
blue eyes.
yeah, they're
Heterochromia.
all they're all different colors and
Oh, okay.
roughly the same shape, but you
Okay.
see bits of flesh and optical nerves and things if you spend a lot of time investigating it, shaking up like a globe. Um,
Hey, Harry, that
if
one's
you
got
if
astigmatism.
if you take a look, the more you look at them, the worse you realize like these eyes were removed, with detritus around connected to them. So
But so not like precise, like remove with a melon baller or anything.
yeah.
More
Uh,
like with a wooden cooking spoon.
oh, Jesus. Okay.
And Sherwood, why don't you give me three things that you're doing during this investigation time?
One thing, the
Oh,
coal room, did that
good.
have a door to it?
Nope, it's got this is an open entryway. Otherwise, there's no other ins and outs of this room.
Damn it, I want to shut that door. That dust is thick.
Okay, you look at the.
But yeah.
I think I'm investigating still by the furnace because we didn't really check that out in detail.
Okay, go ahead and make me a notice things roll.
Well, if this was actually me, I probably wouldn't see anything. I don't. 65 over 60.
Oof.
There's too much dust in the air.
Yeah, you're just like, okay, well, that's a furnace. It's got a big pipe, plugs in, to the wall, and
How rusted is it? I mean, I'm assuming
it's
it's metal
reasonably
pipe.
rusted. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like got holes in eating through it, but it's like a cast iron, built like a brick shit house furnace.
Okay. And was the door to it open?
Nope, the door to it is closed.
Uh, is it the kind of handle that I can kind of take the butt of the BB gun and either hook it in or push the handle down to open it with the BB gun instead of my hand?
Yeah, just give me
Kind of
deck a dex check.
25 under 65.
Yeah, you may manage to like, take the butt of the gun and kind of knock the it's a handle that is locked down, and then you turn it sideways to unlock it, and then you would grab it and open it. So yeah, you're able to tap the gun to move the handle up, and then if you wanted to, you could just use the butt of the gun to pry the door open.
And that's what I'm going to do.
All right. That creaks more than normal. You open it up and you see a remnants of where they would shovel coal
Okay.
into it. It's full of ash. Make a
I am.
noticed roll. Notice stuff.
While
So
that's
far I've been
happening.
blind as a bat, so let's see how we're doing. Oh, 9 under 65
Hell
or
yeah.
under.
Yeah, there's stuff in there that hasn't completely burned. It doesn't look like wood
Or coal.
or coal.
I don't have a light source really, so
That's that's why I keep asking you guys for how did you succeed? How powerfully did you succeed?
I know there's something in there. I just can't identify it because of the lack of light and all the dust.
Correct.
I don't want to get Julie involved in this. Hey Sherwood, where are you at? Or Sherwood.
You
Darren,
are
where are you
Sherwood.
at? Okay, I'm not all here still.
We know.
Darren, where are you at with my light?
I am probably standing here, kind of monitoring both rooms with the light, or I am standing here monitoring that way and then looking down that hallway.
Well, if you could shine the light towards the furnace, please.
Okay, cool. I am looking towards the furnace.
All right. Now
And
you've got the
preferably,
inside of the furnace is lit up.
all right, what is this thing?
Yep. You're pretty sure they're bones.
The plot thickens like quick creep.
No, this totally makes sense. Given everything going on, I'd be surprised if there weren't bones in here.
By this time, everybody is circling around you because you're interested in the furnace. So everybody is interested in the furnace, and especially since you're shining a light in there. And Randy goes, "Are those bones in there? Do you see that?"
Again, I look towards him, roll my eyes to the back of my head, and go, yes, those are bones. Or would
The
appear to be bones.
the inaudible thanks, Julia, is on Darren's face again.
Well, that's the rolling that my eyes to the back of my head,
Oh yeah, that too.
which
Julia
she
says
knows that
between
look.
gritted teeth, "If you don't start acting nicer to him, I will pinch you so hard."
And I'll pinch you back. I ain't afraid of you.
You better be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. We're just still daggers at each other. Daggers.
All right. Now that you guys are kind of like investigating the furnace, everybody make a notice stuff roll.
Oh, son of a bitch. Pickett doesn't see a fucking thing with an
Oh,
87 over 40.
He's focused on the furnace.
Yeah,
He's
no,
like, "Bones?"
oh, Bones. Yeah.
48 under 60.
He says fee, fi, fo, fum, and doesn't say anything else.
Harry?
No, no, 55 over 40.
God damn it.
Sherwood. From this area in this room over here, that's completely dark, you hear a
A
like
what?
beating of wings, beating of wings.
Oh, there's bats down here too. You guys
They
lose
probably
the light for a moment as I shine it on the ceiling and just probably just millions of little beady red eyes.
they probably came
So
in from
you're
the furnace.
you're basically, Rafe, you're back here with the furnace and you're just doing a quick shine in here.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Uh Everyone, give me a notice things roll one more time with the light in there, but uh just tell me if what your successes would be.
Wow.
Uh, sorry, say that again, Terry.
So 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 tell me if you succeed and by what degrees.
What are we
Okay.
doing?
Normal.
What am I rolling?
Uh
Sorry.
you're I'm sorry, spot hidden or
Uh,
notice
Notice.
stuff.
25 under 40.
Okay, so
And
that's a success.
29 under 60.
That's
Let's
a
see
hard
what's hard.
success.
Hmm.
And
Regular success
Harry.
39 under 40. Just barely.
So okay, so you guys just had a success. Um Sherwood, you're the only one that's I'm not saying that you get a good glimpse of something, but you get the distinct impression of something larger than a bat that flew past into the shadows.
I,
You guys just see like a flash of shadow. There's and then it stops and then stops.
damn it.
Okay. I know that vampire bats actually exist
Hmm.
in nature. They don't create vampires, but for some reason they're called vampire bats.
They like the feet
Julia,
of cows.
Julia says, I do not want to get a bat in my hair.
I
I
With
don't
all
think
this,
this one would fit on anyone's head if I'm seeing it right.
she's got her candle still, and she's kind of like, no, I'm sorry, she's got her poker,
I
and she's
will
like got
catch a
me
bat
down,
and I will put the bat in your hair.
and I will shove this
Well,
poker.
well,
And she looks
technically,
at
Darren,
Willie.
you're carrying.
Willie, cover your ears.
Technically, Darren, you're carrying a bat.
Not this bat, a different kind of bat.
I'm just saying.
I don't want Julia's girl germs on my bat. I roll
Are
my
we old
eyes at her.
for that kind of crap?
No, we're way too old for that.
I thought
Randy
we. I,
says, there's something in there.
oh yeah, there is. I saw it. Not a really good look, but
I shine the light into this room.
All right.
it's bat-like sounds, but I don't know of a bat. If I saw it right, I don't know that there's a bat that big. Now I could make a nature roll, but since the kind of bat I'm thinking of is not indigenous to the United States, I wouldn't have it in my scout handbook anyway. Yeah, if we
There
were
we
in
go.
Central, maybe.
God damn, there's more to this goddamn basement. Shit. Okay.
Well, most basements are about as big as the house, so
Okay, you glance into this room really quick, and basically you see a bunch more boxes and crates stacked up in this room, rotting, falling apart. There it looks like there's a door off to the north. For all practical purposes, we'll just call this
Do I see
north.
any threats or perceive any threats with an 11-year-old mind in this room?
I'm get I'm
You're
getting
getting,
there.
excuse me, I'll shut up.
And then also you see a grate in the floor over here.
God damn it.
All right. Now
Okay.
you're searching. Everybody's doing the old Scooby-Doo look around into the room, around your shoulders, up over you, and in between your legs. Everybody make a sanity check.
I
oh,
don't
I'm gonna
want
say,
to.
am I using my new sanity or my old one?
God
Your new
shit.
sanity. Your
Fucking
new and
damn it.
improved sanity.
Improved? Really? Going down is a good thing?
Well,
Okay.
for me,
Carry
I
73 over 58.
I am
ooh,
not religious, but I am thanking God at this point.
Right? 6 under 38.
Fuck off, Harry. God damn it.
48 under 56.
You guys
I
suck.
okay.
pass.
So
I pass, but not very well.
so far Rafe fails,
Mm-hmm.
And
and
Darren passes
Julia
gas.
passes.
Does grandma call out to you again?
We'll see.
Passes.
Grandma's a vampire.
An Irish vampire. The worst kind.
I
Okay.
thought that was Czechoslovakia.
Yep, that
No,
too.
Romanian. Romanian. My
Rafe, you
bad.
take 4 sanity points. And let me explain to you what happens. Oh, and also
Bollocks.
Willie. Well, that's cocked.
Oh, what? Not Willie.
I told you he shouldn't come with.
Come on, Willie.
Willie loses his shit too. He's like doing the silent scream. Or what you guys see, you get in there and start flashing like, what the hell was that? And it was tucked up in the corner, but then when the light hit it, it flew down and started buzzing around. It's not a bat. It's
Poor
very
son.
definitely an insect. It's got a bulbous insectile body with insectile feet coming off of it. The wings are like fly wings. But what makes this particularly offensive and mind-boggling is that it has a face.
No.
What you would look at would be almost like a doll face,
Oh, Jesus.
but it's it's not like a doll's face. It's like a baby face.
Uh,
That it has like the composite bug eyes. And it's mouthing and you can see like little human teeth in its mouth.
Pickett shits his fucking britches.
What
No, he
Darren,
doesn't.
tell me
But God.
Darren, tell me what how you're processing this so poorly.
Um, should he survive tonight? Um, the scene from Toy Story in Sid's room, like the mangled toys under Sid's bed, um, just it is crap city. It should in Darren's pants if he survives tonight. But right now he like three drops of pee come out and he's oh um it's the eyes and the fucking teeth for him. He
Yeah, and it's
uh
got facial expressions. It's like,
uh, oh uh
It's like the bugs off of Hell's Paradise.
I've never seen that one too.
That's a
I
good
was
anime.
thinking The Fly, but that's just me.
Uh I feel like Darren's like fear response is like swing and don't stop swinging until it stops moving. But
okay,
that's his. He says it's horror. It's not okay. I gotta smash it. Um, which for a Call of Cthulhu campaign is kind of a terrifying character concept. And
all right,
crippling.
let's talk about that real quick
Holy
though.
shit.
Darren, what what are your guys' decks again? I think Darren was pretty high,
85,
right?
85 for my next.
Yeah, mine's 65.
35.
He's gonna
Okay,
go
so
before everybody anyway, except for maybe Julia.
then it would be Darren. Who had the 65?
Me,
Uh, Randy and you go at the same time,
Randy is staying way in the back so he doesn't
and then
get in the
it's
way.
Willie, and then it's Harry.
Where does
Okay.
Julia?
Oh, sorry. And Julia is Harry. What was yours? Were you 35?
35, yep.
Okay, so it's Julia, then Harry.
I got
Okay.
40.
However, first the fly thing goes.
Now is it Jeff Goldblum?
No,
A baby
please,
Jeff Goldblum?
please no.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so Willie. No, I'm sorry, Randy.
It attacks Randy.
It goes after Randy.
Oh
And
no.
Wait,
just give
wait.
me a second
Oh
here.
Let,
no.
let me try to bring my more mournful expression on.
You're right.
So
I can't do it.
don't actually stop rolling dice is what you're saying.
You're right.
Even if
Terry,
he falls and dies, just keep rolling on him.
Okay,
I
Randy
question.
is dodging.
And he trips over
Okay,
his own shoe.
Ray.
uh,
Yeah. The thing makes a dive at him, but it failed. However, Randy critically fails. So it goes and does a dive bomb at Randy, but doesn't hit. There's no connection, anything like that. It just flies off again really fast out of range. Randy, like you said, stumbles over his own feet and goes down flat on his belly,
That
sprawled
is
out.
why the
Ugh.
creature missed,
Mhm.
because Randy fell. If he'd have been standing up, he'd have been hit.
Where's the candle go?
Oh
Oh
no.
yeah.
Please
Skittering
no.
across the floor. You're down one light. Darren,
Well, maybe,
you're
maybe
you
not with all that coal dust around.
but you guys are in the, we'll call this the workroom. So you guys are you stepped into the workroom. So
The murder room.
it doesn't like fly off into the coal room. That's no, it's not that bad. So yeah, he's wind's knocked out of him. He's out sprawled out on his back. Darren, you're up. You
I
just had a nasty scare. What do you think you're gonna be doing?
uh yeah, no, I think Darren's fear response is to swing. Um Terry, I've so far I have lost 11 points of sanity since the beginning of this adventure. Does that Are we doing this is one session in three parts or three
Now,
sessions? What are you doing?
well, this is 3 sessions.
Okay, so I've lost four sanity of my 58 that I had at the beginning of this session. I want to make sure that nothing else is triggered, just in
Not
case,
yet.
You see, okay, cool. That's the
You're
thing.
going
You're
to
Yeah.
be
not
triggered.
you're not doing well.
You're
No.
going to be triggered whether you like it or not.
Oh, absolutely. Holy shit. So no, I'm gonna swing. He's fighting. Uh, for
Okay.
25 under 40 for his fighting. Luck of the Irish. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna burn luck to thank you. Uh if I wanted to use 20 luck to make this a critical success and smash the ever loving shit out of this thing, can I do that, Terry?
You can. Now I haven't rolled yet, so let me roll. He's dodging. It's dodging and weaving.
Yep.
Okay, so hold on.
Hard success is uh 1/5.
Hard is half.
Hard is
Extreme is
half.
1/5.
Okay.
Okay.
Critical is 1 to 5.
Okay.
Yes, he the bug thing made extreme success.
Of
Shit.
course he did.
I'm gonna then I'll spend the 20 points to make it a critical so I can hit anyway. Uh is that acceptable?
I can't remember. In the event of a tie, which way does a dodge go?
It goes to the defender
God damn
for a
it.
dodge.
So even if you crit, he's going to dodge anyway.
Fuck.
That is correct. It's not
Then
worth spending
Sorry,
any luck.
at least not at this time.
sorry.
Shit.
If you extreme, he would dodge anyway. You would actually have to crit. Or did the bat actually crit?
No, it did it extreme.
Okay, because we keep interchanging those when they're actually different. That's why I wanted to
Yeah, nope, you're absolutely correct in
specify.
qualifying that.
Sorry, rules, Lorian. Sorry.
No,
So
in this case, approved.
so if I wanted to hit him anyway, I'd have to spend because I got a 25. 25 under 40. So if I wanted to get under 5, I don't say just
So I
20,
mean, yeah. So yeah, if he spent the 20 points to get the 5,
I would
he would
still
have a
hit.
crit versus an extreme. So he would
You'd
And
have to
that's
spend four more points in order to get a critical success.
I have
Doesn't
plenty
he get the
of
five?
luck to burn.
Yeah.
Because
So
crit is 1 to 5, right? No matter what the roll is.
Is
no,
it?
it's ought one.
It's it's ought one.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, I thought it was a range. Huh.
Huh.
Unless you can look it up quick and prove me wrong, I think it's an ought one.
I'll just hold here while we quick look up those rules right quick. Here.
At any other point, I would have gone, yeah, just go with it. But
I
no,
mean,
we need to.
this thing is spooky. I gotta get this out of here.
Are
Uh,
you kidding? I'm planning on using my bottle cap on it.
yeah, yeah. That's
In
also
Call of
good.
Cthulhu 7th edition, you score a critical success on a roll of ought one.
Okay.
Ought
Maybe it was
once.
crit fails. I was thinking was a range then.
Okay, so crit fails if you have a score that's below 50, it's 96 to 100. If your skill that you're using is above 50, it's 99 or 100.
Okay.
So if
So
so I'm at 25, do I spend
24 points in
So
order
you
to
have to
make it a
spend
critical success.
24 to get a crit.
okay, 60. Okay, yeah, no, I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
I'll go for it. Uh
And then in melee, if you so take off your luck.
oh shit. God damn it. Don't do that. My luck go down to shit. Go back here. I'm trying to fix this in my character sheet. Um okay.
Tell me when you're ready.
Yep. Stand by. There we go. Now I'm ready. Go for it.
Okay. So
I roll a
you
critical.
take your your maximum your maximum damage on your bat because it's a critical success.
Yes.
Then
That
you
would
take
be
the max your damage bonus if you have any.
I don't have any.
Okay. And then what is your bat's damage? A 1D what? Six?
It's a D8. That's a
Okay.
D8.
So you've got 8 points of damage plus your damage bonus, and now roll a D8.
Okay. That is another 8. Damn, 16 total.
Okay. You wind up, and just as it's dodging and weaving, it hits you like mid path. It's a typical fast pitch coming right at you, and you just crack, and the thing splats and sprays into hundreds of pieces. I mean, you freaking decimated that thing. But
I retch a few times because it's probably got to smell
oh,
great in there too.
it it's is your bat is slimy. It smells now. Yeah. I'm not gonna make you guys roll sanity again, but it was pretty horrific.
Oofta.
Okay, nothing's worse than a guy dissolving into bugs. So,
Yeah, right. As far as Darren is concerned, that was just something really damn big, and he probably just like rubs his eyes a little bit, like that didn't have a baby's face, did it?
well, if it did, I was going to shoot out one of its eyes.
Oh,
Don't
that
put it
isn't
in the jar though.
that is enough for him to go, oh, I'm fine. Like he didn't just actually see that; he's just scared. Wink, wink, wink. uh, Pickett is gonna attempt to uh try that door.
Okay.
Uh, I'm gonna go pick up the candle.
Okay. Yes, please do.
Oh, yeah. Randy is got his breath back and he's
I gotta say,
picking himself
I'm gonna say,
up
someone help
off.
Randy up, please.
Julie will go over and make sure he's okay.
Um,
There, Randy. Randy, that's
Quick
okay.
perusal of the boxes, real quick.
It's their junk. The boxes are in various states of decay. They're filled with rags, some unuseful plumbing supplies. You know, there's not like really anything useful in the boxes. Quick inventory.
Okay.
Are
So
the
it's got to be.
rags dry?
Um, yeah, yeah, they're dry. They're just dry rotted.
That still burns. That's fine. Uh,
Are you thinking of
okay.
making a toy?
Harry's half expecting we have to run the fuck out of here, and he's gonna chuck one of the candles into that coal room when we do.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Throw it in the furnace.
Did you say there was a grate in this room too?
There is
Mm,
Which is why I
down
thought it was.
here.
Uh,
There is a
very ten
grate in the floor.
very tentatively go look at that.
Ah, without even having to make a roll, you notice that it's been pried up. Like it's,
Oh, for fuck's
you know,
sake.
if you had like a manhole cover
We
and
found.
it's just little kitty wampus to know that it's loose.
I think we found Darth Vader.
no. Oh my God. Maybe, yes.
Darren, bring the flashlight over here.
I come over and I shine the flashlight down.
Yeah, you're looking at the grate. The hole beneath looks at least damp, but it looks like you can see a bottom, probably about 10 feet down.
Okay.
And then you see it looks like an opening going off to
Per
Fuck.
entrance.
Is this possibly a sewer access here?
Well, I mean, if it was to, because some pumps are a thing now.
Now, but probably not then.
Not then, but they would have had something to drain water leakage out. So it would have had to gone to some
Um,
kind of system.
I know you have it like not completely the scale on the map, but how big is this grate?
this grate is it's like a 3 by 3. It's a pretty large grate, and yes, you could very easily fit down there. And you see a tunnel, basically an opening that goes off to the east. I don't know if you can tell that by my dotted lines. How well you guys can see that.
Is there a ladder that goes down there, or is it just like
No,
handholds?
there's
No,
no.
okay. Okay.
Still think it's just mostly sewer access. Either that or that's how that thing got in and out.
Yep.
If we
Okay.
got
I'm for
outside,
shutting this properly so nothing comes up.
Yep. Uh,
how
okay.
about putting stuff on top of it?
Uh, can
Or
we
maybe
move?
fill it up with coal.
Uh, uh,
That would stop state stuff from coming up.
probably.
It would take time, but it would certainly help.
Uh, I'm gonna open this door here.
Okay.
Okay.
You shine a light in there, and what you see is a rotting sofa, some
Damn it.
rotting chairs,
And we
a
found the man cave
bookshelf,
Yeah, man cave. Yeah, right. Man cave.
and a fucking mirror.
God damn it.
and a mirror.
And really? And a fucking are you serious? Because we're kidding.
Yeah, no.
No.
Well,
It's been a couple rooms
And
since we had a mirror. We were due for one.
a table and chair.
Then pick it fucking smashes that mirror again. Uh, I. What do you want from me, Terry? Fighting?
All right. Yep. If okay, so you have the flashlight, right?
Yep.
Give me a notice things.
God, I don't wanna. Oh shit, 76.
This
Oh
room is
shit.
dark with lots of shadows. In fact, this is yeah, it's there there's
Fucking fuck.
yeah,
This
it,
is the room.
when you're in this room, it's almost like that the the light doesn't go as far as it normally does. It's
All right. Okay. Uh, Pickett will just throw the door open and like still in the workroom, he's like he kind of
okay.
gives it this tentative, like he shines the flashlight in there so he tries and gets as much of the room from like where the P is, you know. Um, but he do I feel like a cold draft come out of this room? Is it that kind of
No,
spooky?
it's not quite that spooky, but
Okay.
it's yeah, it's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe.
I
Um,
he does not like that shit
Murder.
at all. Uh oof. 70, no, excuse me, that was my previous roll for notice stuff. That's still not any fucking better. 57 on notice stuff.
okay.
It's fine. Tsatagwa eats me. I'm done.
Hold on.
Mordigian eats me.
Okay. What you notice, this is a table. There appears to be something carved on the table or some lettering on the table. There's a desk over here, but it's falling apart and in ruins. Like I said, this was the bookshelf up here, and then like a very narrow bed along
How
this
big?
wall. It's all rotted. It's like a really thin bed.
So this oval in the center of the room is a table,
Table. Yep.
and there's a
How,
mirror against the wall or on the wall.
And there's a mirror against the wall.
how big is the table?
Yeah.
It's what you'd consider to be like a kitchen table type size circle.
Okay. All right.
Looks like 6 feet, maybe,
Um,
like a
yeah,
dining table.
yeah, like a dining room table, but like a smaller round one.
Okay.
Big enough to put a body on.
Probably.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah.
Murder
Why? You
room.
want to get up on there?
No.
Yeah. Hop up there, Eric. Uh,
I'm too heavy for the table.
uh, Pickett will. Fucking hell, kid, you're brave. He will step into the room. He'll, out of the corner of his eye, see that there's a mirror on the wall, and you know his business about mirrors. Um, uh,
Your parents are gonna love you when we get out of here.
I know. He's gotta get the fuck out. He's gotta destroy that mirror. So what do you want from me, Terry? Fighting?
All right. So you put yourself up in front of the mirror and yeah, go ahead and roll fighting.
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
That's a 23 under 40 for my fighting.
And what did you do with your light source when you wound up with the Louisville Slugger?
Uh, I think I still have it in my hands, so he's kind of
Oh,
like doing it like one-handed. Like,
okay. So this was Sherwood's flashlight, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
from what I
You
understand, I
remember
still have it.
I said at the very beginning it's got the clip, so you could actually clip it on. You
Oh,
you could find a piece of I forgot about that. You can find like a piece of clothing or a pocket or something, and you can clip the flashlight on.
yeah.
If
Then
you've got
he
a,
he clips it to his
if you've
belt.
got,
Then
I would say
Okay,
if you've
and
got a belt, it'll clip there.
you can clip it. Yep, right to the belt. So then you got okay. So
I
you
completely forgot
wound up.
about that.
Yep, so did I. You wound up. You hit the mirror successfully. I think you said.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, that's a big old fiver. It's a big fat five.
Okay, you smash it pretty good. It's not destroyed, but it's fractured and
Okay.
jagged
It's
off.
significantly less of a mirror than it was. Uh,
So
Correct.
multiple grannies show up in the mirror.
God damn it. How about I just go for another smackaroonie on that intact part then?
All
Can I
right.
go for another one? All right.
Yeah.
Is
Do I
this one like attached to the wall, or is it like one of the ones that stands?
No, it's attached to the wall.
Oh, okay.
that is a 24 under 40 for my fighting for
Roll damage.
a fatter seven. A seven on the
Oh
die.
yeah. Yeah, no, you finish it up. It shatters completely.
Does the vibe in the room change?
You feel better.
Oh, well, I mean that's good for me then. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. You don't really notice like the vibe changes, but you definitely feel better. Like, phew.
As far as
So
I'm
he had
concerned, I'm the only one who saw Granny, so of course I feel great.
All
he
right,
had to move
Harry,
in.
what are you doing in this time frame?
Uh, After getting the grate shut properly, um, he probably seeing the rest of them. He probably wandered over to that bedroom slash man cave with his candle kind of held high, bolt cutters in the other hand.
Okay. You get to up to the doorway just as you see Darren smash the mirror and two swings.
Hmm.
All right. I mean, by now he's kind of used to Darren wanting to do that right now. So I didn't really one thing or
Okay.
another. Like, oh, found another mirror. Okay.
Yeah.
Um. So yeah, he'll walk fully in there. You said there was something on the table, like there was a something scrawled
Yeah,
into it.
something on the table. You can kind of see it from where you're at the doorway. And then there's the
Um.
bookshelf and then a rotten bed.
Well, he probably walk in and actually take a look at that table real quick. Basically, he wants to go table, bed, bookshelf, if nothing stops him along the way.
Okay. Let's get Sherwood into the frame. Sherwood, before we go on to Harry's choices here, what were you doing during the smashing time frame?
Well, I was going to go check out the table because,
Okay.
hearing Sherwood's brief description of the room and everything we've seen, I've already said what I think this room is. Murder room. So now I'm checking the
Moida.
table for telltale stains.
All right. Well, as you both make your way, um, I'm sorry, Harry, did you say you were going to check out the table first at the same time?
Yeah,
Was
I
it
was gonna have the light up there and check out the table.
so in your order it was table, bookcase, and then bed, right?
No, table, bed, and bookcase.
Table, bed, then bookcase. Okay. So
Yep.
yes, you guys walk up to the table, both shoulder to shoulder. First thing you notice is that there is a star carved into the table. It's got a circle around it. Anyone
Pentagram?
want to roll spooky stuff?
Well, I kind of rather suck at it, but I think we all do. Yeah, not even
That's
close.
oh my gosh.
Well, I have an '05, so I rolled a 34.
I'm sorry, you have a what? And you rolled a what?
My spooky stuff is a 5. I rolled a 34.
Okay. Harry, any spooky stuff
Uh,
knowledge?
I only have a 5, but I'm gonna burn 3 points of luck because I rolled an 8.
Okay.
So
So you got a
that's gonna give
success.
me a 5. Yeah.
Okay. Um, you start taking a closer look at it then. Did you mark off your luck?
Yes. Yes.
And you're like, oh shit, that's a pentagram. And there are cuts. Oh, yep. And stains and wax drippings. So with your success, you pretty much confirmed what Sherwood was saying before.
Murder room. No, I mean, the 34 would have been a definite success for a notice stuff in studying the table, just not a spooky stuff.
Yeah, no, this is a spooky stuff that you're like, yeah, this is ritualistic stuff here. I mean, you didn't get it like you got like a regular success, didn't you, Harry?
Yeah, I got a 5 out of 5.
Yeah. So, um, basically, it's like, yeah, this is a sacrificial altar here.
Or cannibalistic dining table.
You're right.
Satanists can be cannibals too.
Okay,
Yeah.
and how much do you
Go
share
ahead.
out loud? Go ahead.
Oh no, he'll say out loud, "Oh shit, that's a pentagram," and it's either just maybe mom had a wild streak of going through different religions. Maybe he picked it up from some of his geek stuff like D&D. I don't know, but yeah, he knows what a fucking pentagram is. The satanic panic and all that fun jazz. And then yeah,
Yeah,
and then in the back of his mind, he's like, "Those are wax drippings. I still have 5 candles. We're not doing that today."
Yeah, Harry, didn't your mom play Dungeons and Dragons when she was in college?
no, probably not.
Uh,
Because chainmail was created in 1974.
that doesn't mean she doesn't currently play Dungeons and Dragons in 85.
Well,
She could have been in college.
that doesn't mean that none of us currently play it either.
Well,
There's a
I
good chance that
my
Harry and I
statement
do.
my statement still stands. Didn't your mom
Oh,
play D&D?
in yeah, in 85 it was popular amongst the geek crowd. So
Yeah,
it wasn't
D and
underground.
D&D originated in 1974.
Of
Was a
course.
Yeah, no,
variant of
it's
chainmail. So
in
yeah,
fact you might even have, let's see, yeah, you definitely had AD&D out. So,
So
Yeah,
I'm not
80
crazy.
was
but yeah,
79.
because I was in the 90s playing AD&D myself. So yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
1979, I played AD&D
yeah. So
and basic D&D.
so you guys have some idea maybe through, through that yeah, this is
yeah,
at least someone thinking that they're being evil.
right, yeah. Oh yeah, someone's like, okay, if I would have just went to someone's house for Halloween and saw one of those carved, I'd be like, oh yeah, they're just trying to be edgy. How this house has been though, it's like that's not someone trying to be edgy.
No,
Like
no.
that's
That's
like that shit's legit.
yeah. Someone took the time to carve a pentagram, a perfect pentagram into this wooden table. All right.
So
Harry,
yeah,
you said you're going to wander over and take a look at the bed.
yeah. With how moldy and rotten it is, he's gonna try to keep the candle,
And
away so it doesn't go up in flames.
we'd all be familiar with Number of the Beast. That was 1982,
Mhm.
Iron Maiden.
for it is a human number.
Yep.
The number is 666.
They tried to get Vincent Price to do that.
The bed is completely rotted and animals been living in it. It's been, gnawed up. It's falling apart. It's just ruins.
Okay. Nothing in it.
Not that you can see,
Okay.
unless you want to poke around with the bolt cutters.
Hmm.
Not at this moment.
All right. We'll loop back around real quick then, Darren. You smashed the mirror. You heard these guys talking about the table, bad, evil symbol on the table, and you see Harry walking over to the bed. What are you doing?
What is this right here, this little box?
Just like an end table sort of thing.
Is it got a drawer?
No, it's
No.
just a table that you'd set stuff on.
It's starting to dawn on Darren that this thing that was masquerading as Roger didn't or doesn't have Willie's Darth Vader action figure at all, or never did, just to fucking lure us into this house. And we're, I'm not, I'm actually kind of confused as a player. Because this is a dead end here, unless we're going to climb down that grate, which I don't think any of our number is willing to do. Um, what the character is doing is he's kind of just standing there confused, going, he's just anyone who's like inspecting anything, he'll just be like, give them a light, and he's just kind of trying to parse out what the fuck's actually going on or where we're
Okay.
supposed to go and what he's thinking because he doesn't want to go down to that sewer system, but or what he's assuming is the sewer system, but uh, you said this is a bookshelf here.
Yep.
Okay. What he's gonna at least, I mean, try and be productive is he's gonna try and inspect the books in this bookshelf. His notice stuff is a 19 under 40. Damn, these dice are hot. Hell yeah. Uh,
Okay.
what do I got?
So you'll notice that on the bookshelf, the bottom two rows, the books are destroyed. They're all like rat eaten, gnawed up, just completely shredded.
And
There's
cockroach
nothing.
pooped. God damn it.
Yeah, there's nothing down there. The next row is empty, like the books had been pushed off and pushed onto the floor. The top row, there's still a couple books up at the top.
Uh, I'm gonna look at those titles.
All right, you're gonna have to get something to stand on or boost up a little bit,
That end
or
table
climb
is
the
gonna be
bookshelf.
that. No, 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 no. That end table, he'll pull that end table over and then stand on it.
Okay, make a Jim Crow. Before you do that, then I'm gonna jump Sherwood in. All right, Sherwood, you had seen Harry go over and start poking at the bed. Darren went over, was kind of checking out the bookshelf, and then decided that he's gonna go over, grab an end table, and start dragging it over to the bookshelf. What are you up to?
I'm still kind of freaked out by the table.
Okay, you're contemplating the table.
Not contemplating, freaked out.
Gotcha.
Part,
The other
partly
three.
because
Well,
partly because I called it before we even investigated, and now I'm just like, this place is getting to me, man.
All right. The other three are just standing back in the workroom area outside the door watching. Darren, you drag the end table over.
Is it sturdy enough to stand on or keep his weight?
You know, it's not the sturdiest thing you've ever stood on, but it can keep his weight.
He'll just be gentle as he stands on it and then slowly rakes the top shelf titles with his flashlight beam.
Okay,
Unclip it from
so
the belt and then have a look.
go ahead and make a notice things. Roll again.
10 under 40.
All right. You've got the light source. You're kind of boosting yourself, but you're still balancing. You're not grabbing any books yet. You
Mm.
look up and you see a humanoid face staring down at you from the top shelf. That it was hunkered back in the shadows. And as you raise yourself up, it looked down at you. In your mind, you're seeing like a half rat the size of a small dog with a child's head.
Like
And
Brown
when,
Jenkin?
like what?
Like Brown Jenkin?
I don't know the reference.
I can't remember what Lovecraft short story that's from, but that's actually a mythos character. Um, the rat thing with a human's face. God damn it!
Now make a
Fuck!
sanity check
God damn it all! You're
as
welcome,
it's.
guys. Is all I'm gonna say. Ugh,
Oh shoot,
son
sloppy
of an
dice.
effing bitch! Fucking fuck, Terry. I
You roll hot until it comes to your sanity, don't you?
67 over 54.
Oh boy.
I don't oh boy me. Stop that.
Okay, it could have been worse.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
could have been worse.
I could have crit failed as I look
I was
into
gonna
the
say.
beady devil eyes of fucking Brown Jenkin. Why can't they be
Yeah,
like
yeah. You,
the sexy were rats from
okay.
Fafford and the Grey Mouser? Come on.
The
He's too
the
young for
thing
that.
that pushes you over the edge, why you
Oh,
end up taking 5 points of sanity damage,
son of a bitch.
is as you make eye contact with it, it it locks eyes on with you, and it goes
It tries to fucking talk to me.
and it screams, and you can articulate the words
What
coming from its mouth.
do you wanna what does it say? You're I don't
I
your
think you're
audio
cutting out,
is
Terry.
cutting out,
Oh,
Terry.
sorry.
Just
It
normal voice.
screams it screams mother and then
Um,
children.
uh, I've lost 9 points this session.
Okay. So,
Cuckoo.
give me a
I lost my
D10.
point per session.
A D10?
Yes.
Iced 3. By
Give
the
me
beard
just
of
a sec.
Odin, please give me something that I can role play properly.
Well, it's easy to play role play insane.
Yeah.
I
Just do
mean,
the
he was a
exact opposite.
Malkavian at one point, so
I wasn't. I've never played a Malkavian. You've always played the Malkavian.
I thought you did one time.
No, I've always played a Toreador. I played a Tremere once. Once. And that was long before I met you. As I thought a vampire wizard when I was 14 was super cool.
You're talking World of Darkness stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, old World of Darkness.
White Wolf, thank you.
Yes.
Before it was called World of Darkness.
Yep. All right, Terry, what are you gonna hit me with?
Okay.
I wasn't created
Now
until
make a
91.
gymnastics
Holy
roll to
shit.
see if you fall off the table.
A gymnastics, I mean, a gym class roll?
Gym class, yeah. Sorry.
He is not that flexible, Terry. I,
Yet.
yeah, right? He watch me crit. Fuck. Oh, hang on. Ooh. That's an 11 under 80.
Okay.
That's an
Yes.
Damn.
extreme.
All
Oh,
right. So,
how big is this rat? Like, I know how
Yes.
big an
like
11-year-old is.
like the size of a cat, like a normal
Okay.
house cat, but
Okay.
it's a
So,
rat
so,
with
so a New York rat.
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That's just a couple hours down the road from us though. Currently.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah,
Yeah.
let's
So
hear it. Sorry,
you
Terry.
Well,
lock
I mean, the
eyes with
sewer grate
this.
was open, so
That's right.
You lock eyes with this thing. It screams. You just like totally shut down, like you just you just went blank. You're flipped, the mind just flipped. You're standing there. Not you're inside internally. What are you spinning? What do you think in there, Darren?
He's like, what the fuck?
So basically,
Oh,
uh metagaming,
yeah, right.
you made an outstanding gym roll so you didn't like completely fall
Well,
down and go
yeah, no, no.
comatose, but you're like standing comatose.
Okay.
But the
Uh,
wheels are still, inside. What are you thinking?
he's like, he's taken in it. He's like, okay, this is a rat body. It's hairy, but and then it's got the face of, I'm assuming, just a small child, and it fucking talks to him, and that's the point where it's like, that just happened. I'm not just making this shit up in my mind. I did actually hear those words, and I comprehend uh what it's in plain English. So you just, yeah, almost catatonic, but like fascinated horror. Uh, but if he does try to speak, he's gonna be like, guys, blah, 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 and just trip all over himself verbally. Uh,
Dead.
uh, I think that might be the end of like his reaction, but uh, I had thought, well, since we've kind of established that he doesn't have really a fight, freeze, or flight uh response. It's been mostly fight at this point. I think we found the freeze um response, but he I no I think, I think he just paralyzed for a few moments
Okay.
trying to take it in. Otherwise he'd probably grab it and throw it on the floor. But that's that's uh that's the 9 points right there of sanity lost this session.
Okay. All right. So, uh, what you guys see is Darren get up onto the end table, balance up there, start poking around, and this is kind of amusing to watch because he's a little wobbly and stuff. So you happen to like see the entire interaction of the light discovering the creature, those two like locking eyes with one another, and then you also heard it scream maybe.
I was just going to ask about
It,
that.
it did they hear the screeching? Yeah,
Yeah. So
that's
at at this point,
I'm
yeah, you guys give me sanity rolls too.
I'm gonna hit the
Oh,
latrine. Hang on.
56, huh? That's a barely. 49 under 56.
that's good.
I got
And
an extreme 6 under 38.
okay, you take everything in. Well, both of you guys like don't freak out, but Carrie, you're just like locked onto this creature. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I think I've kind of steeled myself since the bug boy incident.
Okay. You hear some like scuttling around behind you as the three in the doorway are watching what you're doing as well.
Wait, what now?
Our
You
Oh, they
fucking
stragglers.
Willie, Randy, and Julia came up to the doorway.
oh, I thought there were more fucking rats. Are you watching? I'm
That's what I
sorry.
thought
No,
for a minute too. I'm like,
no, 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 no,
wait,
no, no.
My
You
asshole
no.
clenched for a
they
moment.
Roger, not Roger, finally showed up. Sorry.
Ah!
no.
Hmm.
They're moving around behind you, but they're not screaming or anything. So you
Ugh.
hear the noise behind you. All right. So
Alright.
Sherwood, let's start with you.
Yep.
Are you doing anything?
Sure would help. Help.
um, so he's just standing there like I was standing there most of earlier.
Yep.
Yep.
Do I recognize that in him?
In Darren?
Yeah.
I don't see
No,
why not.
you've never really seen him lock up like that before.
No, but I felt me lock up.
Yes.
And would I be able to identify, kind of relate?
Oh yeah.
Can
Yep.
he
Okay.
identify that I'm experiencing like something similar to what he had?
Correct. Yep.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
having
yeah.
a panic attack or whatever it was that you felt. You might not have a word
Uh,
for it, but yeah.
in the 80s, probably not, because panic attack wasn't a thing back then.
No. He's having a
Um,
meltdown, man. You had a meltdown.
Mhm.
it's a little early. No, wait, it's not a little early for Chernobyl. You're having a Chernobyl, dude.
Oh my God, dude. You're right. Shit.
Um, I am going to kind of gently walk Darren back to the others.
You're not gonna deal with the
Oh,
rat.
okay. So
I'm taking care of what I know how to deal with first.
Oh,
You.
he's
excuse me, my
he
bad.
managed to keep his footing up on top of the end table. So he is up higher than you. Are you gonna like pull him off of the end table?
Yeah, hopefully he can step.
Okay, give
Oh
me a
yeah.
gym class.
Oh Lord.
Me or him?
He
Darren,
probably.
are you gonna kind of lean into this and go with him, or are you gonna fight it?
Uh,
Or do you even notice?
he'll essentially um
Never mind. I'm too weak to even budge him.
I probably feel him like
Yeah, he's going over and trying to pick you up around your legs.
I maybe like I don't know. Can I look away? Hang on. I I guess I can look away just like a moment to like oh and like he pulled me down and I'm like oh okay. Oh, but it's like back up to the rat as we like
Yeah.
like I didn't see you, you didn't see me. Like I don't know, but that's God, that's fucked up. Um,
And for
Hey,
my gym class, I rolled an 81 over 40.
so that's
So
why
if
I'm
he
like,
wasn't, so if he wasn't helping, this wasn't happening.
yeah, right. So I let him, but I do most of the work.
right. Okay. So you're pulling him off.
He's
Harry,
I
what are you
see.
doing?
I help you keep your balance coming down.
copy. Cool. Yeah. Awesome.
Uh, like Harry would have been somewhat together. Hearing the rat talk though,
That's fucked up.
like he did, like he didn't snap or anything, but he's legit like, what the fuck? That's not scientifically possible.
Stop it.
And
Stop
he
saying
just
those words.
and he just has like a freeze frame moment of what in the actual hell is going on here. And then he
Okay.
probably doesn't actually move again until Sherwood pulls Darren down, and then it's like, oh fuck. Okay, what are we doing?
Hmm.
All right.
Because
Okay.
in
So
him, it's not a sanity thing. It's just
That's fucked
the
up thing.
world doesn't work like this.
a
Why is the
processing
world
thing.
working like this?
All right.
Okay.
Top of the round then. The rat thing goes first. It puffs up, arches its back, and you hear everybody hears it go, "Ah."
Harry, I don't know what kind of voice you're making, but on my end, it's not coming through.
It's,
But,
yeah, it's
He
Okay.
not
said,
coming.
"Get
It
out."
it hisses, get out.
um,
And it's baring its teeth. It's
And
got the
then
yellow fangy teeth puffed up.
in the in the comical, sarcastic, insufferable asshole that Harry can be sometimes, when it says "get out," Harry looks right at it and says, "We're locked in. We can't." Like it's
uh,
completely fucking normal to not have a conversation with a rat.
so if that's the case, if we're doing that, Darren will just be like, "We're fucking trying to. What the hell are you?"
Ought for. Leave. It actually like sticks its little front paw out. Underground. Go.
Oh, I don't want to go down the
I
sewer
just
though.
I just look at the thing, and that's the expression is in character. Ah,
All three just make a really quick notice.
no, yeah,
Okay. Thank you.
Notice stuff.
I was gonna say
fucking
Tell me.
20
notice
27 under 40.
Okay. So that's a success.
37 under 60.
That's a success.
12 under 40 for a hard.
Okay, hard success. Harry, you're getting the impression that the rat is kind of trying to protect the stuff on the upper shelf. Like it's got
Hmm.
its back up against the couple of books that are remaining.
I don't want to know.
I'm gonna make a spooky. Okay, my spooky stuff is gonna be 5. I okay.
I'm going like stage whisper is like it tells us to leave, but I don't think it wants us to look up there.
And I'm just gonna like sotto voce to him out of the corner of my mouth. I'm like, I was just up there trying to look at those books. And my expression, my eyes are going to say there's something up there that obviously was is pertinent to us getting out of here. And yeah, hang on.
Especially because Willie's not making that 10-foot drop either.
oh,
Hell, I don't even think I can make that 10-foot drop.
oh my gosh,
I don't
that's
think any of us could.
Terry.
You
I,
would pick it probably could, honestly.
okay, I got a 12 over 5 for my spooky stuff. I'm burning it. I'm burning it. So if I want,
You burning luck or burning your bottle cap?
I'm gonna burn my luck.
Bottle cap, bottle
You
cap.
think
So you need to
bottle
burn
cap?
7 to get down to 5.
Just
And
for a
Harry,
regular success. Do I have to? That would be a you had no. Excuse me. Hang on.
You'd
Mechanics.
have to burn 11 to get to your crit slash extreme.
and Harry, wouldn't something like that come out of the book Island of Dr. Moreau?
You said 7. I'd have to burn 7 to get to my hand.
If you roll a 12 or a 5, you have to burn 7 just to hit a success. Terry, for going halves
Yes,
on something, do you round up or round down?
you round up. Hold on, let me double
So you
check.
would
I got it because I have a chart right here.
Okay.
so a hard for you if it's round up would be 3, so you have to burn 9 for that.
Okay, so what's the ability base number?
5.
5.
So a half value would be 2, a fifth value would
Okay,
be 0.
so it's round down. So yeah, you'd have to burn 7 to hit critical, 10 to hit hard,
Okay.
12 to hit extreme slash critical.
I'm gonna try not to metagame here because I Wraith knows what. Okay. Uh. Okay.
Do the thing. Just do the thing.
You want me to just do the Terry? Do I have your permission to do the thing?
All right, do the thing.
Okay. Uh. Player knows that like rat things are usually like a witch's familiar. That's what Brown Jenkin was. So if the thing wants us to leave and it's protecting those books, and if I am understanding the situation here, the ghost, Grandma, is like the witch. All right. Now that's like the relation. This is just the witch's house. This is a stereotypical witch's house, a spooky house on the end of the road. So we need to figure out what's in those books. I'm gonna burn. Uh, what's more advantageous? Do I burn a few points of luck or do I roll? Remind me what my bottle cap does, because I have a bottle cap.
It gives you an advantage die.
So you would
Mm,
re-roll your
So like
tens
okay.
and
Mm,
hope you get a 0 instead of a 1.
yeah, that's 3 faces on a D10. I think it's more economic if I save the bottle cap for something we absolutely need later, than the luck. I'll I'll burn the luck to. Hmm, I'm sorry, I'm now analysis paralysis here, and I'm dragging this up. I'm gonna roll my spooky stuff so I can actually basically commute that to like player knowledge, excuse me, character knowledge, and then act from there, Terry. Make
okay,
sense? So,
so
uh,
you're shooting for a critical on spooky stuff, right?
yes. If I rolled a 12. I want, yeah, sure. 12. I'll spend 12 points. Hang on. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna try and figure out how to mark that on my character sheet when we're done. I have 25 luck left. Yeah, Terry, I'm gonna spend that. with that context of my metagaming, I'm gonna
Okay.
Darren is gonna be like, oh well, I think I've read a few uh like witchy folklore books, and I'm like, maybe like this is familiar,
Oh,
the ugly little rat thing that's protecting her books up there, and he doesn't like half believe it, but he's like, oh, no, that thing looks pretty fucking real to me. That's what his
so
logic
not
is.
not only that, but a couple insights into like as you're processing all this, you got your extreme success and or critical success. You're thinking the stories that we heard about these familiars is that sometimes they're mentally connected to the wizards or witches, sometimes
Which is
they're
just like a
not,
D&Dism for me,
but
for us.
it it's intelligent.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
It it's not just talking to me, it can understand me.
Yeah. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's essentially, yeah. We're gonna do that. We'll do that. What what do you want from me, Terry?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
this is you now. Okay.
you are so you have like this intuition of all this about the creature.
Yep. Which he
It's
kind of
still
doesn't believe, but still it's right there.
yeah, it it's still, arching and not really leaving its place, hissing,
I
"Get out! Get out!"
I'm gonna push the table over to the bookcase. Like all the way over, and I'm gonna stand on the table and I'm gonna get at those books. Uh, if the rat thing uh gets in my way, I'm gonna pick him up and I'm gonna throw him across the room.
All right.
What do you want
As
from me?
soon as you as soon as you start reaching for the books,
I
it attacks.
it attacks. All right, cool. I'm gonna dodge. Uh, or no, I'm gonna fight. I'll fight. I'll fight.
All right. All right.
I'm gonna spatter this rat, gentlemen. Uh, with a 13 under 40 for my fighting.
A hard success.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It got a regular success. So
Hell
you
yeah.
win. And you were just grabbing it with your hands?
No, if it attacks me, I think I'm just gonna uh you know what? No, I'm gonna grab it and like grab it like the scruff behind its head, like but of its neck, and if it can't necessarily get me like that, I'll just toss it across the room. And essentially, I'm going to trust my wingmen over here to take care of the situation while I take those books.
Okay. So hold on. You managed to grab it
Yep.
because you got a extreme success
Yep.
or a good in success, and it only got a regular success.
Yep.
So once you grab it, it starts to squirm around. Where in order to keep yourself to protect yourself, you have to like use both hands to hold it, and you're still
Ah,
extremely gross that this thing is
I mean, because
hissing and
it's slimy. That's not slimy, but like wrinkly. Like it's
but yeah, and but the face is like looking at you and it's
ugh.
cursing you. You can hear it and it's but you've got it. You've grappled it.
I yeah, it grosses me out. So I am even more incentivized to fucking throw the thing.
Okay, hold on. So that was your two's turn.
Okay, cool. That's my action.
Looking that would be Sherwood. You're up next.
So he took a swing at this thing.
No, I grab
He
it. I'm
caught it.
holding it now.
He's got it in his hands.
Okay, and we're after a book on the shelf. I'm gonna go grab the books. I'm just gonna pull the books down off the shelf.
Okay.
We're both up on the table then.
All right. And that sends the rat into a frenzy. It
God
is
damn it.
hissing and cursing and spitting and clawing.
God damn. Ugh.
But you happen to grab some books. A couple of them just like fall apart in your hands, but
Oh
there
shit.
is one that is still in pretty decent condition, and it's a black book.
Oh, of course it is.
Yep. Yep.
Leather bound, I'm assuming.
People
Are
bound.
you gonna stand up on there and take a look at it? And while this rat thing is squirming around in Darren's
Well,
hands,
I thought I pulled it down. So
yeah. So you've got it. You cleared off the shelves of what you got. That, like I said, everything else just basically falls apart. So you got it in your hands.
Yep.
Harry, are you going to do anything?
Uh, I mean, Harry sees all this going on, and I mean, he's kind of got the bolt cutters in one hand in case this thing comes flying at him. But he
Yep.
basically tells Sherwood if you see Sherwood going after the books to toss the books down to him. He's not going to get up on the table because that thing's already overloaded as is.
Yep.
Okay.
What the hell?
All right. You've got the rat thing. Sherwood, you're going to look at the book. Give me just a sec.
Don't fucking read it. I'm holding this half hairy, half leathery, wrinkly fucking thing.
So Sherwood, I'm just assume that you kind of glance at the book real quick. You
yeah,
notice it's the impressions that you have on it is it's very old. Even you can tell by the bindings and the paper this thing is old. If you flip through it, just like you know, really fast sort of
nope,
thing.
nope, nope.
No, nope. Okay.
Mm.
So
Is
you're
it a leather bound book though?
leather
Like
bound
old?
book, old, like the pages are cut irregularly, so that it's not like the nice smooth print. I mean, this is everything to feel that this
Hand
is
cut.
probably
Yep.
like a couple 100 years old if you were just to guess.
Yep.
This turns out to be the Necronomicon. I'm gonna be pissed.
Uh-huh.
All right. Sorry about that. It kicked me out for some reason.
That's okay. He's messing with the book.
Not
Yeah,
really.
no.
I'm bringing it down. I'm not looking at it other than
Okay.
okay, this is a really old book, and stash it away somewhere.
All right. Darren, make a strength check. This
Ah,
thing is pissed and wiggling.
ugh.
Raw
I
and
kind of want to
wiggly.
just fail it. I don't. Uh, guess who doesn't fail it with fucking 9 under 55?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
ugh.
No, you definitely have it good. Yeah,
Oh, this
you've
is
got it.
gross.
It it's like I said, you can hear it cursing you with
God,
its little voice, and it's
okay,
just
does it have
screaming
does it
pissed.
have like a New England like old timey accent?
No, it's like a hissy rodent voice,
Oh
but
God,
you can make out the words.
ick.
I wish I could do it better with my audio. You guys keep saying it, but I got my rat voice.
Yeah. I I steal a look over my shoulder that Sherwood has the book, and
Yes.
I take the thing and with as much because he can't really handle this for very long. He takes it and just fucking throws it down on the stone floor. He throws it down with disgust and get rid of the damn thing. It's saying not very nice things to him, so that's bothering him too. And the thing is just fucking hideous. Uh, if he survives this night, he's gonna that's gonna be a topic with the guys for the rest of his life. Like, why the hell did I pick the thing up? Uh, so no, if that could possibly be an attack itself, Darren, I will throw it to the uh uh like WWE style. I will
Okay,
smash it down to the stone floor.
give me a fight roll to see how successful you are.
Uh, that is a 24 under 40.
Okay, hold on.
I think that's a regular success.
Dice tray is not working very well.
Golly.
Throwing dice everywhere.
No, throwing rat things down. Spatter.
All right. Give me a D4 roll quick.
A D4. 3.
Okay. You throw it down hard and it hits solidly like on its side,
Oh,
but it bounces back up to its feet and starts taking off for the door.
can I jump off of the table and try and land on it?
No, you're
No,
done.
I'm done. Okay, that's my thing.
Yeah.
Harry, get him! Get him, Harry!
Sherwood is actually up first.
Oh, yeah, Sherwood can jump off the table and step on him.
Let's see, I've already put the book away. Well, grab the BB gun out and take a pot shot is what I'm gonna do. I ain't touching that thing.
Hell yeah, get him!
All right. Give me a roll.
31, so a success, but not a hard one.
Yes,
Okay. And he's going to try to dodge. How much damage does your BB gun do?
D3.
Roll a D3. You
There
hit.
you go.
basically basically
Two.
D. There you go.
Okay. No, you hit it solid. It squeaks. It bounces like a foot up in the air and it hits the ground and it bolts into the other room, but it's not moving as fast as it did. Okay.
The hell?
Nipped it in the
It's
leg.
it's hurt.
Mhm.
I damn sure.
Julia, get him! Step
Randy
on him!
goes next. He
God damn.
screams and you lose sight of him running off and back into into the room.
Preferably into the woods. He just escapes. Uh,
Uh Willie just stands there with his mouth hanging wide open and doesn't do anything.
Julia.
Julia,
Come on, Julia.
let's see.
Get him, get him, get him, get
No, she screams and heads back, grabbing Willie,
him.
pulls him out of the doorway.
God damn it.
And last but not least, Harry.
I guess yeah.
Shit.
I guess Harry's gonna try to take a swing.
Oh yeah, you've got the bolt cutters.
Mm-hmm. He really sucks at fighting.
All right, this thing is like just barely within your range, so
Right? It's almost gotta be like a one-handed swing where the other handle comes out. I get extra
yeah,
range off of it.
yeah, you're just kind of doing a one-arm swat.
That might be all it needs.
It might be. God damn. All right, we're burning a luck point.
There you go.
A
You
single
mean
Uh,
one.
there you go.
for what kind of success?
Because I rolled a 2.
Oh, so you're going for critical. Okay.
There you
Uh,
go.
just for the
What?
thematics.
Hell yeah.
So we're going to say that it's the same damage as a bat. So that would be a D8, which is automatically an 8. I don't believe you probably have a damage bonus because you're kind of small.
I have
So
a
then
strength of
roll another
35,
D8.
so no. All right, hold on, hold on.
Right.
Ah. I didn't have any other dice out besides the D10 because I didn't think I was going to need any. 7.
Yeah, you basically pop the thing. I mean, it's a direct hit. You hear it back snap. It's such a solid hit,
You.
and it dies. It rolls over on its back. It looks up at you with its little pink feet up in the air.
Don't look at us with those eyes.
Why, Harry?
Mother.
Why?
That
Sorry,
mouse is
that's
gay.
He's going to smack it again just because of that.
this is
He's
supposed to
going
be
to
probably one of
smash
the
the head in.
this is supposed to be a terrible experience, but I'm laughing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be taking this seriously.
Like
Um,
he will take the time to line up with the head of this thing, and he will just drive it
Okay.
down like someone trying to drive a railroad spike into the ground.
All right. You smash the shit out of that freaking.
Because that's that. Hold on, hold on. Okay, no, okay. He made sanity. I say that might have been the thing that actually finally broke the science boy, but
Nope, you still have some
No,
rationality about you.
you smash the head so it is unrecognizable. So if that makes you feel better.
just a little bit. And you thought Julia could cuss.
No,
Harry's just every swing he's got sailor coming out of him.
All right. Ding dong, the rat is dead.
Spark coming off the stone floor and everything, probably.
Oh yeah. You know, you
so
see
I
the other
careful
three
about
kind of
that.
peek their heads around the corner and look in.
so
What's going
Randy
on?
Randy didn't go for the hills.
No, he didn't like run upstairs. He just fell back into the workroom.
Okay. How are my hands? Are they greasy? Are they gross? What are? Because I had holding on to that damn thing. I had a good hold of him.
Yeah, it's like
Probably more coal dust.
Oh.
extremely. I mean, your hands are full of hair as it was shedding.
Ugh,
You know, as
oh, Jesus.
creatures in panic tend to do. Um, but yeah, it was really greasy and foul.
I wipe my hands on Randy as I go back into that workroom.
What? Stop it!
I'm,
Stop it!
I'm so sick of him being here. Uh,
Everyone isn't laughing. I am.
Dude, you got like rat juice on you, man.
yeah, now it's on you. Uh,
10-year-old dead rat juice, to be honest.
hell yeah. I go back to that grate and I just announce to the group, did anyone else hear that it wants us to leave the house through the sewer, or am I just fucking nuts? I know I'm nuts. Don't answer that. Answer the question.
No, 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 no. We're both nuts. I don't know if I heard it, but
I so at Sherwood's comment like that, I just look Sherwood in the eye, and there's just this silent exchange of information like
80 gig of data is transferred between
in
us
in just a
in a
look.
split second.
We're the three of us are best friends. When we become grown men, we're just gonna have this ability to telepathically yes, exchange information with looks. And with this look, I'm like, fuck yeah, wingman. You're also crazy, and we're gonna get out of this alive. And that's like, you know what? I'm gonna do be a pal. You know what? Fuck it. 31 under 60. That's what that
Oh,
look is.
I don't, I,
Or that I'm
I'm
crazy,
totally
you're
with you.
crazy, but we're getting the fuck out of here. Someone's
All
going
We're
home
right.
all
with body
crazy for
bags. It's
being,
not going to be us.
we're all crazy for being here.
And I
Then,
kind of
you
hate
know,
Willie for losing his uh
Well,
Darth
he
Vader,
didn't
but it's
lose it. It was
also
taken
not.
from him.
I know, but he didn't have to bring it to school.
Yeah, he
And
did.
yes, he had to. But we love Willie, and
I'm not pinning
that's
this on Willie at all.
no.
okay.
Bug
So
boy.
Darren, you succeeded on your be a pal roll.
Yep.
Is that what you rolled?
Yep.
All
37
right.
under 60. And it's
You
basically
know,
just a look that I give Sherwood, and I think Harry will probably catch my eye too when I say that. Or say it, look at
Sherwood,
it.
you have such a sense of camaraderie with these guys that you get a sanity point back just from
Hey, 57.
Who's got the lowest
just
sanity
like
right now?
I mean, technically, I started at the lowest sanity out of the three of us, but only a 40.
I've got 48 left. So
57 now.
I had
down
the lowest max, but I've lost the least.
Darren goes down that grate. He fucking goes down that grate. Down
Okay,
I'm gonna gym stuff down, climb down. That's what he's gonna do.
okay. Julia stops real quick and says, if this is what we're gonna do, then we're all gonna do this together. So
Because I missed it because I had to get back in here. Did we clear off that top shelf?
yeah, basically the only thing that was salvageable was that black book that Sherwood pocketed.
I'm gonna go get the poker from Julia real quick, and just because it
Okay.
got left undone, I'm gonna poke around that bed super fast.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. It's just a ruined
Okay.
mess. But you do now that you know that thing, you do see where a nest where it built up and it had its fur. So you're like, oh, it slept on the bed.
Cool.
it was
All right,
probably its.
Aaron. The grate is actually pretty easy to pick up and move.
Yep.
Just throw that thing aside.
55 under
As
80.
as as you are kind of contemplating this hole, you're thinking, you know what? If somebody really gently eased themselves down over the lip, they would almost be tall enough the fall wouldn't be very much. You just have to be careful lowering yourself down.
Uh he's mostly thinking of Willie though. Willie, if Willie falls, Willie will probably break his leg. He's a little kid. Uh so uh he's gonna like handhold, like shimmy himself down, uh with the flashlight clipped to his belt, and I'm gonna look down that hallway.
Okay.
Bat in hand.
You look down the hallway. And we'll say that you come out. That's the great hole, we'll say. and you see a long tunnel. Okay. One thing you notice is that this appears to be hand done somehow. Somebody dug this out. You have to duck from the bottom of the sewer to get into the hole. But as you shine the light on, you notice that you'd be able to uh, walk without stooping over too much. You're just tall enough that you could get down the tunnel.
Uh, Hand me Willie down. When everyone comes down, I'm gonna be there to just tell Willie, like, hey, I'll catch you. Just jump.
Julia says maybe we should do him next. That doesn't look like a lot of room down there.
Come here, Willie.
All right. Willie goes down. Um, just do a you got a really good gym class score, right?
Yep. I'm gonna roll that to catch him.
Yep.
All right. Hell yeah. That's 12. I pluck him out of the air.
Oh, yeah. He rolled an aught nine.
Cool. I
Sticks
grab him.
sticks the landing.
Yeah, I
Okay.
grab him. I set him down gently. I'm like, all right, Willie. Attaboy.
There's now it's crowded in here. So somebody's gonna have to go like into the tunnel, and
I
then one person could be here, or you could both go into the tunnel.
I say Sherwood next. And then we'll start filling the tunnel. I'll make room for him once he's down. I guess marching order would be me, Willie, Sherwood, and then so on and so forth until there's enough of us in the tunnel where Willie goes to the back. Um, yeah.
Okay. So everyone then just give me a gym gym class roll, and with Darren basically helping everybody, right? Easing people
Um,
down.
are we blowing the house before we go down? Harry was kind of serious about launching a candle into that coal room.
We might not have time to get out if we do that.
If we get back street side, then we can fire the house. But we don't know how far this tunnel's gonna go. Uh, and if the fire will suck the ox with quite a bit of uh scientific he pays attention in class, we don't know if the fire from the house will suck all the oxygen out of this tunnel and kill all of us.
Or blow down and fill the tunnel.
Exactly.
We could be roasted alive in there if we're not careful.
Right. Go.
Ju Julia speaks up and says, I don't know if that's a good idea, Harriet. I'm afraid what if this sewer is a dead end?
Also, sewer gases sometimes are flammable.
Yeah, so just we get everyone down into the tunnel.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Everyone give me a gym class roll real quick. With Darren's assist, just don't fumble. And just to remind you, if your gym class roll is above a 50, then a fumble would be 99 or 100. If
I
it's
do
below,
not help Randy.
seriously?
Not to the care that I would help like Julia down, for example.
And he's a little miffed at Julia right now.
I'm pretty miffed at Julia. But
Be-
Julia knows I got her back. That's the thing. We can be mad at each other for weeks, but yeah.
Okay. So let's walk through this real quick. Willie's down with you. So
Hmm.
he's just going to go like right on the inside of the tunnel. He's not going to go very far in, but he's out of the way.
Yep.
Sherwood, did you make your roll? You didn't fumble?
Oh, 04
Okay.
under So
you
yeah.
between you and Darren, you guys stick the landing. You get
Gymkhana.
down to the bottom. Do you go into the tunnel a little bit with Willie?
Yeah, just to get out of the way.
Gotcha. Harry, did you critically fumble at all?
I didn't pass, but I didn't fail. So,
Okay.
well,
Nope.
I didn't
With
pass, but I didn't crit. So yeah.
okay. With Darren's help, yeah, you just get eased down. That's no big deal. Julia goes next. Yeah,
I
she
don't
makes a
smell eggs when
success.
I get down that sewer, do I?
No,
You
it
what?
smells like
Oh.
dampness. We'll get to that in a second. But no, you don't
Okay.
smell eggs.
Well, I have the candle. That's why I'm asking.
Okay. Julia makes it down okay. And then Randy's last. Are you going to help him?
Julia knows that I'm not gonna fucking help him. She's gonna glare at me, and then I'm gonna just roll my eyes at her and be like, "Come on, Randy."
Okay.
See, I
Give
can
me a
see.
gym class roll.
Oh, God damn it! If he fucking falls, I get out of the way. Uh,
First two places, falls down the hole head first.
uh, 38 under 80. Right.
Okay. Yeah. He rolled an 86
Oh my
and
God.
his gym class score is a 20. So,
Dear God.
you know
So
what? He comes down rough and
I
hard.
I get out of the way then because I think he's
Not
gonna hurt me.
you know what? Not he doesn't come down critically hard, but
It hurts.
he comes down with a point of damage on his ankle. Ow! Ow!
My God, Brandy, why are you so clumsy? We're never picking you for kickball ever again.
My ankle hurts.
Oh, kiss it and make it better. I mean that so, he shoots a look at Sherwood. He almost said walk it off, you pussy. But he catches Julia's eye. So he censors himself.
Julia's like, just lean on me, Randy. I'll help you through the
Oh,
tunnel. Okay, marching order.
pick it first.
Well, I didn't have to go two abreast.
Uh,
Uh, no, like one and a half abreast, but not two.
so pick
And
it
that's
and
why
Willie
I was,
abreast.
and if Randy touches Julia's breast, I will punch him.
Do it.
He
Do it.
hasn't done it.
Good.
So Darren's first.
Yeah, Darren. Willie, get out of the way. Squish up. Squish up, Willie. I mess up his hair as I get by him.
Who's next?
Of course, Sherwood. Pickett, Sherwood, Ensling. Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
Ensign will probably take up the rear since Julia is trying to keep Randy upright, and also he has the
Okay.
other. He has the candle. So if
yeah,
you guys smell anything that's off, I might have time to extinguish it before we go boom.
yeah, right. So
Yeah.
down the fucking tunnel we go.
So, and Harry, you're heading up the rear.
Yeah.
Okay. Bump, 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 bump. You get up. All right. So, what you notice is that it's, like I said, hand carved out of the dirt. It's moist down here,
You.
but the thing that you notice the most is as you're progressing down the tunnel is the smell, once again, of just putrid, rotting meat. Not eggs, but just
Yes.
garbage smell that is inexplicable to you as kids, but it's like rotting meats, rotting rots, grass clippings, which smell like death.
Well, that's because of all the lawn mowing we've had to do.
It opens up like that. This goes around the corner, and you see this happens to be a pool of what looks like water.
It ain't water. It's I step over it.
You don't
Ick.
recognize
Oh,
the bodies in the
you don't even
water.
have to go near it if you don't want to. You could follow this around.
Okay, well, we keep going until we find a like another room or
Okay,
we
this goes
escape.
off like this. And this continues to look like this.
What do you got there, Terry? You got a third one? There you go. Yeah, you got a third one.
Oh, is it lagging?
No,
Yeah.
I just opened up your third page there.
Oh,
Yeah. He wasn't seeing any of the sewer stuff. So,
oh, okay. Yep. So there's where you guys came down. You followed this tunnel down. You got to this opening area, and you noticed that the pool of whatever over here.
Okay. Okay. We circle around.
Okay. You get over to this area. You're coming around the corner. You kind of notice that there's an open area here, but this almost looks like a room.
God damn it.
I need everyone to make a pow roll. POW.
Jesus.
No, he had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, no, gee, yeah, right. That that is a 20 under 65.
Okay,
Hell yeah. What'd you
so
get,
that would
Mike?
be a hard, right?
Yes.
yes, he got a hard.
Mm.
Very
I got a
difficult.
40 out of 40.
Which means I'm gonna
And
fail.
Sherwood.
Hell yeah, wingman.
Oh, hey. 15 under 65.
Okay, so
So
everybody passed but Harry, right?
No, I got 40 out of 40.
Oh, okay.
he passed just barely.
Give me just a sec. I just want to make sure I got this right. All right. So you all passed, and what you see is this is like a dead end room, and in the very end is a pile of bones. It's like
Oof.
huge, just this whole area is filled with rank bones stripped clean. And then on top sitting is, and I wonder if I can share my screen if I pull up.
There's another
Uh,
rat
It's
there.
another damn rat.
it better fucking not be.
I thought this thing told us to escape via underground, not
It did.
walk to our death via underground.
It but it's a rat. We never listen or take advice from rats. Take a page out of Fritz Lieber's adventuring journal. Rats are fucking awful until they're sexy.
All right, I'm gonna try to share my screen here. Is it
You have share screen, sir. You are the host. Holy shit. Um,
It's
what
like
you
an
guys
evil donut.
see is an immense woman naked. She is filthy and there's vermin just crawling all over her.
This is
She
more.
is veiny and pussy, and if you know, if any case, yeah, you're seeing her like that. As as she looks up at you, you see her like bear down.
No.
She
Okay,
crank out a rat.
make a sanity check.
Don't fuck. Uh,
She cranks out a rat,
God,
doesn't she?
why? What fuck?
She,
Uh,
she she pops out a rat, doesn't she?
no.
I almost critically failed. Holy shit.
Same here.
Oh, I got a 97 over 48.
Okay,
Oh my,
92 over 57.
did you all three fail?
Oh, no.
90.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my God, hold on.
Now we got to make sure Julie is around to get us out of here.
shit.
Oh God, no, 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 no. Even worse, Randy's going to be the one to save us all.
Oh my God.
I don't
Hold
think
on,
any of
hold
us
on.
could live that one down.
Holy I lost sanity points. I don't fucking care about my character. Oh,
All right, everybody roll a 1d10.
no. 3.
4.
10.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
My,
Mine almost
oh,
cocked a 10, not gonna lie.
All right,
My asshole puckered there for a second.
why?
I
hold on.
eat.
Oh, uh,
Okay, so
it.
Sherwood, you had a bad fail, right? A 10?
Yep.
Uh, give me a D10 roll.
Another one? Okay. You're gonna
Yeah,
fuck me.
this is
Aren't-
what's happening as you're freaking out.
Oh, 2.
Okay. Sherwood just begins to point and scream, and you're screaming until I tell you you're not. You're basically just like full volume, destroy your vocal cords screaming.
I will not uh, do that for real.
Fair enough. All right. The other two of you, you didn't fail quite that badly, but what you all notice is that she bears down and grabs between her legs, her crotch,
He poops out another rat.
and births
I knew it.
another rat thing,
I knew it.
and it starts to cry.
Okay, you need to not do that voice.
Every time you do,
No.
it cuts out, Terry.
Terry,
Oh,
just
sorry.
put that up. No. Uh,
Sorry.
um,
It doesn't like my voice.
I like your rat voice. Uh, the fuck. So I rolled a
And
3
then,
on my D10. That's how much I lose.
yes,
Okay.
Oh,
she
I suppose
looks
I.
up
11, 12.
after giving birth, tosses the rat thing aside. Oh, my children, you've made it. I've been waiting for you, and I'm so hungry. And
Uh,
she picks herself and gets up on her feet. All right, top of the round.
oh my God. Oh my, I,
Yeah.
I'm fucking stunned. I, oh my God, Terry. This is a module for a fucking convention?
Okay. Let me check her stats really
Holy
quick.
shit.
Run the fuck away. Run the fuck away.
I,
I don't know if I'm paralyzed with fright or not.
All right. So that would be Darren. You're first.
I, I, um, uh,
She
shit.
unfurls her hands
Ew.
as you're stuttering,
Uh,
and she's got elongated claws. If you
fuck.
look closer,
Uh,
she smiles. She's got rows of sharpened teeth, rows,
uh,
plural,
uh, uh.
and she brings herself up to full height.
I was really hoping that she was so corpulent that she couldn't get up, but that's player wishful thinking. Darren doesn't know what the fuck he's looking at. Um, fuck. Um, uh, Terry, can we have that drawing board back, please? Oh my
Whiteboards.
God. Uh, uh,
And you guys
um,
say are right around here.
um, I, fuck, sorry. Do we know anything about what's going on over here? Do we even get to look? Yeah, I'm
Um, Hold on, let me consult my magic book.
thank
It
you,
goes
Dr.
off
Johnson.
this way. Okay, give me a notice things just to see how lucky you get.
Jesus, thank the gods. That is a 13 under 40 for notice.
I don't think I'm noticing anything
We're
without
not.
roll.
We're really not, man.
No, without rolling, I'm not noticing anything.
Shit.
Okay, whoops.
I am steering into this particular skid.
What you see happens to be what looks like could be a ladder.
Uh,
And you also notice there's some type of, illumination somewhere. I'll just
do we see the dead end?
no, you don't, but
We don't. Just okay. Okay. Ah, fuck. Uh,
all right, Darren, I need a decision.
uh, uh, Darren pushes Sherwood in the direction of the ladder. He just shoves him, and I go,
Okay,
Willie, go, and I just start not gently pushing everyone that way. Uh,
okay.
I that's
Uh,
he probably not wise, but
Okay. You see that all three, Willie, Randy, and Julia, all have that kind of panicked, like I failed my sanity rules look on their faces too. And they're all like, but they're not, you know, like temporary insanity metagaming, but they're like, they, yeah. So they're kind of vapor locking, but not like Sherwood vapor locking.
Does my shove, and I shove them hard. Does my shove jostle Sherwood enough to? I'll make a strength check if I have to, but does it snap him out of whatever?
Yeah, why don't you give me a strength check?
Oh, hell yes.
I
That's a
mean,
10. That is a 10 under
I'm
55.
I'm not resisting at all.
Then I
So
probably knock you
Okay.
to the floor.
if
Yeah.
I'm that vapor locked, I'm not resisting anything.
Yeah. I mean, you could shove him towards the door. He's not resisting you at all.
Yep, to the ladder. I
At,
like just okay.
yeah. So you guys are kind of like going through this opening area right here in that direction. All right.
Yep.
Sherwood.
That's
Willie kind of breaks ranks and starts to go as well. Julia,
Smart kid. He's gonna go somewhere
she
when he
starts
thinks.
to go as well. Oh, I forgot Randy. Randy starts to go as well. And then she goes. Then Harry goes.
oh
Uh,
no.
Harry's got a really shitty dexterity. Like even worse than an obese, like undead witch.
Yep.
Okay. She's gonna
Oh, it was
lumber
good knowing you
forwards.
guys.
Harry, she's gonna make a grab for you.
I kind of fucking figured.
God damn
Are
it.
you gonna dodge or are you gonna fight back?
Either way, it's gonna suck.
Fucking dodge, Harry. Dodge. Fucking dodge.
Yeah, we're gonna try dodging. Bottle cap,
Oh.
because that
Okay.
was an 84 over 18.
Okay, you're gonna want to roll low.
I know. No, no shit.
Oh my God. Oh goodness. Fuck.
24.
She made a hard success. All
Oh
right.
yeah, no. There's for me to get all hard, I would have had to roll under 10. That wasn't happening.
She grapples Harry by the shoulders.
No.
I don't know if you can hear me laughing.
We can.
Harry, you're
Oh
looking
yeah.
up into her face and you see her mouth grow incredibly large, like
No.
larger than it should, and start to open. It's just like completely dislocating whatever jaw is possibly there and spreading it
Articulating jaw.
impossibly wide. And you're looking at rows and rows of sharp teeth.
She's gonna fucking swallow him? Like
Darren,
unhinge her jaw like a serpent? Oh my God. Fuck.
maybe she's just gonna
Uh,
give him a big kiss.
No, she's
yeah,
fucking
right.
not. Shut up.
Uh,
I think
Oh,
that would be worse because you'd survive that.
yeah, right.
Darren, you're up next.
but
Top of the
I
second
don't get
round.
to go.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
Harry.
no, yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
yes. I'm
yeah.
sorry. You get to go.
I see.
I
I
got
see
sick.
how it
Sorry.
is, Terry. Just because
I
I'm the slowest one.
He
well,
wants to kill one of us, and it's going to be
I know,
you.
fucking right. Jesus Christ.
No.
Um, yeah, Harry gets grabbed, sees that happen, and only thing he can think to do is he's gonna try to throw the candle down her gullet and then brace the bolt cutters for the roof of her mouth
Oh.
Ooh, tooth extraction. I like it.
with them open.
okay. All right, so this round you're gonna try to throw the candle.
Well, yeah, she opened her mouth almost as big as I am, so I figured it's like throwing a matchstick down a cave mouth. So
Yep. It she's got your shoulder, so she has grappled you, so it's not like a complete win, you know.
right,
So you're gonna have to like try to do something. But yeah, go ahead and make
it's
a
it's
roll on
it's,
the
it's going to be
candle.
like underhanded sling because it's in like the palm of his hand, basically.
Yep.
And then yeah, he's just going to basically take the bolt cutters in both hands when he has the other hand free and fucking brace that shit open. So when she bears down on him, hopefully they get stuck in her fucking mouth.
Well, so you're going to throw the candle. So give me a roll for that. She's not dodging, she's fighting back.
Course. Of fucking course.
So for me to throw it, would that still be a fighting?
Yeah, that'd just be like a brawl.
Okay. 15, so it's a success.
Okay. She got a success as well, but just a success. So it's kind of a standoff. You throw the candle, it just bounces off of her. She doesn't do any damage to you, like, but you could feel her grip. Her nails are
Okay.
sinking into your skin, and
Hold
she's
on.
starting to squeeze you.
Uh, it might be too late. I say I would burn 3 luck to drop mine down to a hard success.
Okay. All right. So burn the luck. We'll
Yep.
rewind the tape.
So yeah, so I get a hard success versus her just success.
Correct. All right. So you throw the candle at her
In her mouth.
and whoop, in your mouth. Give me a die 4 roll.
And then bolt cutters at the ready.
Well, the bolt
4.
cutters will have to be next round. This is still,
Okay. I figured that was more of a ready thing anyway, so
yeah.
4 on the D4.
No shit. Okay. It lands and it stays lit, goes into her mouth. She takes 4 points of damage and screams. I, I won't do it because you guys can't hear it
Yeah,
anyway.
right.
All right. What you can do, I won't let you do the bolt cutter thing, but I'll give you one more strength check against hers. But she is pissed. She is screaming. Darren and Sherwood, I want you to make a notice things roll. Harry, you're exempt from this one.
Oh my God. Shit. He's not doing great. So, uh, 37 under 40 for notice stuff.
Hard,
Fuck.
hard success for me.
Okay.
Where's Harry?
No, it's more of like uh Sherwood, you're starting to notice things with that last scream from whatever is going on with Harry. The witch screamed, and you start to notice shadows coming out of the walls, and you've got a sense of creatures coming.
Guys, we got company.
All right,
Uh,
Harry, you owed me a strength check. What'd you get?
Just a success. 34 under 35.
Okay, you don't wiggle through, but you can feel her start to squeeze and lift. But no damage this time. This time.
Okay.
this
But
time.
yeah, she basically has you in her gripped, and you're starting to get lifted off of your feet.
Uh,
All right, top of the round, top of the second round. So, Darren, back to you.
Uh,
You were
uh,
herding the sheep.
he, it, I noticed that he's kind of doing Overwatch right now. He sees that Harry's being picked up because, well, he's not as quick as the rest of us. And he's got to help his friend. He's gotta at possibly at the cost of his own life. Um, I once more into the breach, dear friends. I'm fighting her. I am
All right.
fucking fighting her. With a holy shit. That is an 8 under 40 for my fighting.
All right. You
I'm
have to
going for
help.
the knees.
So what kind of success was that?
Uh, that should be an extreme, I think. 8 under 40. Uh,
That should be
hang on, hang
yeah,
on.
critical success.
Think so?
What's her dodge?
Okay.
Hold on a sec. Okay. All right. No, you cracker sound. Give
Uh, it's
me a damage roll.
hell yeah, and it's and I did critter, so I get 8, 8, and then I roll again. What?
Yes.
Okay, so it's gonna be 8. Hang on my second roll, I'll roll that. For oh shit, that's cocked. God damn it, stay flat. Uh, God, that is another uh 6 for I got 14 total. If I get full 8, God damn it. Oh, I'm my heart's pounding, Terry. I,
Okay, what
okay,
was the total?
14 total.
Okay.
I got it. 8 for the crit, 6 on the die,
Ooh, this.
6 on the die.
All right. So she's got Harry. You smack her in the knee, like blow out her knee kind of hit. She's falling forward.
Oh no, 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 no. Don't squish Harry. She's a big bitch. like
Harry,
like
give me either a dex or strength roll, whichever is more advantage to you.
like
They're the same damn number.
Return of the Jedi hasn't come out, but Jabba the Hutt. No, no, no. He's gonna squish my buddy.
Oh, thank fuck.
No.
Burning 2 luck,
Huh?
hard success.
Oh.
Okay. She's falling forward and you're like wiggling out. She doesn't fall on you, but she still has you.
Okay.
You didn't take damage. She's not on top of you, but you still are kind of in her grasp.
Okay. So like her claws are like in his lab coat. Like he's kind of tangled.
Right,
She's
right.
got him.
Just like
Okay.
tangled up
Oh,
in
okay.
her claws.
Okay. All right. Oh, fuck.
All
On
right.
the bright side, uh, those lab coat sleeves are easy tear away. I'm just saying.
Mm.
Mm, mm, mm. I thought your
All
mom
right.
was a real good seamstress, though.
They're purposefully tear away.
Mm.
Also, this is a Halloween costume.
Yep.
Sherwood, you're
Yo.
you're this is only the second round. Sorry, dude, you're still screaming. As
Yep.
long as somebody's not pushing you directly towards the door, you're not moving.
Yeah. And
However,
I've
I am. Oh, wait, Willie. Hold on. No, Willie's not doing so well. What were you gonna say, Darren?
I was just gonna say I'm not and I've abandoned Sherwood to try and save Harry, so I'm not trying to herd him to the ladder or an escape of some kind.
Okay, Julia. Um, She looks up and like she notices where you were shoving people. Okay. So she's gonna grab Willie's hand and she's out in the lead going towards that area. Oh, and I forgot Randy.
No, you didn't forget him. We did.
Okay. That's actually
I was gonna say, watch Randy be the only one to survive this.
uh, okay.
That's his mother.
Here, I was gonna say it
Randy
was.
No.
Randy gets up around the corner. I'm pointing at the screen like you guys would be able to see where I'm pointing at. Randy gets up around the corner and he points at something down the hallway and says, I know what that is. That's the dead man's hand.
Aces and eights.
And so Randy would be like right here when he says that, and he was pointing at something down this way.
What the fuck?
You guys don't give Randy any credit, man. He's getting some rolls.
No, no, we don't give Randy any credit.
Okay, going back down then, the witch is turn next. She is going to she still has a grasp on. Give me an opposed strength check, Harry.
This is not going to go well.
How about that that strength check? How about it? Oh shit.
Fail.
All right. She got a hard success.
Of course she did.
She starts to squeeze. Oh my God. 8 points of damage.
No.
Jesus.
No, no.
I'm down to 1.
Oh my God.
And she's just clenching and pulling. She's reopening her mouth again. Children,
Harry's gonna
children,
die.
come to me. Come to me, children.
Stop that, Terry.
Now,
Fuck.
my question
It,
is this the same voice that Darren was hearing in the mirrors?
Yes,
yes.
Yeah, this
absolutely.
is Grandma.
Yep.
This is Grandma.
Harry, you're up.
All right.
Ah.
I guess I'm going to attempt Dex/strength to try to wiggle out.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's
Well, you've
it's
got the.
she's.
Say you've got the bolt cutters too.
I mean,
Well,
just yeah. Otherwise, it's yeah. I'm going to try to shove the bolt cutters up into her mouth.
yeah, you could try and hit her with the bolt cutters if you're going to try to do anything specific, like stick them in her mouth. It might be a little bit harder, but if you just want to try to do damage as
Well,
best you can,
I'm thinking she has her mouth wide open. If I can get literally the open end of the bolt cutters out there, that's gonna fucking hurt.
The Rancor.
okay.
But otherwise,
Give me,
yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna have to try for that. It is what it is. Fuck it. I'm burning 2 luck because that's a fucking crit.
Oh my God.
you're okay. You're lucky you did that because she had an extreme success, and I shit you
No.
not. She rolled an aught 2.
Mm.
Yeah, I rolled aught 3. So
Okay.
I'm burning 2 luck to make it a crit. And I'm gonna shove these fucking bolt cutters into her goddamn mouth.
Okay. you stick the bolt cutters in, and then how are you doing damage? Because you're gonna do a shit ton of damage with a crit.
I like I said, I consider she's got him gripped. The only thing he can do is basically have him in both hands like this and shove up. And
Okay.
with what little strength and rotation he has, he's basically aiming for the uvula slash soft palate of the mouth. He's scientific enough; he would know where the most fragile part inside the mouth would be,
Okay.
and he's just
All right.
shoving them up there.
So you're doing
Uh,
8 points of damage plus another D8.
Go. Hell yeah.
I mean, if I really want to be an asshole, I'll put them back to her tonsils and then fucking clip them off.
Uh,
That's an 8.
was it
Okay.
16 damage total?
So
Jesus.
so basically what happens then is you stick the bolt cutters into her mouth, and you just happen to get it like right at the right angle where it goes down her elongated throat and mouth as she was basically preparing to swallow you whole.
Mm.
As you go down, you just happen to do the damage where it just starts to bleed and you hear her gurgling. As you're still gripping the ends, she starts to vomit. First, it's blood. I got to take a sip of water.
Oh God.
First, it's blood, and then it's just refuse and
No.
sewage of everything that's been in her gut. It's up to your elbows before you can react and let yourself go. Her eyes go really wide and she's just like scrambling. So she lets you go. And, if you want to backpedal or, whatever, you're clear because she's eyes are completely white now, rolled up in her head, and she's just gurgling and flaying around. And then she just falls forward.
Oh, eyes rolled back to her head. She must have had a weird encounter with Randy.
So,
Yeah, I'd backpedal and then probably promptly puke myself, considering I'm up to my elbows in
yeah,
puke.
you smell vile. You smell vile.
Does the smell at least bring me out?
Yes, you stop screaming, and especially when she expires, that kind of also helps snap to snap the spell. But yeah, you get to see everything that happens. You see Harry just like slimed up to his elbow and looking really, really injured.
I say blood
Um,
down to his elbow and slime up the other way. So yeah.
But by that time, Julia had made it to the steps and has Willie with and was looking up the steps. She turns to you guys and said, "It's it's some type of trap door. I can I can see up."
I
Randy puts his foot up and says, "Listen, I need everybody to listen to me. I see something very important that I know because I read a lot of scary books. That is the dead man's hand." And he's pointing down the dead end. You guys circle back around
Not
and
even gonna
look.
look.
I I I make sure Harry is good and like well he's not good, but I give him a
No,
helping hand.
Harry needs a lot of help.
Uh yeah. Um I he's stunned quiet and he uh I put his arm over my shoulder despite the stench and I start walking towards the direction of those those steps, that ladder, that whole thing. I'll glance in the direction of uh Randy's pointing, but I kind of don't pay him any heed.
So over here, carved into the end of the tunnel, is almost like a stone or dirt shelf. You can see some items on top of it, but what you assume he was talking about happens to be a human hand that's been cut off and placed on a pedestal, and out of the palm is a candle and it's burning.
Uh, okay.
Randy's like, that's the dead man's hand. We That's a spell. See, they believe that when a man was hung,
Hey,
you
can we
could
get
take
out of
his
here before you
hand
tell us?
and
Did
use
I
it for magic. You
shut up,
guys,
Randy, and get up that staircase? I finally look him in the eye. I'm like, dude, shut up. And there's I'm gonna put it in Pickett's voice. There's not there's not malice anymore. Yeah, there's fucking empathy. Like it's like I'm hearing you. I'm giving you recognition, but shut the fuck up anyway.
but that that's a that's a spell.
Get up there and take Harry with you.
He he okay, he shrugs his shoulders and you guys all kind of go around the yep,
Don't even
Harry.
want to
Uh,
deal with it.
I put the picture in chat. As Randy starts talking about it, I wrote a spooky stuff
Yeah, it's
just to see
he's
if I recognize that as
he's
well
he's
as know what it is.
like,
Yes,
yeah, I know what it is,
you
but
got you got a critical success. Yes. So it is a spell component that is like this legend of back in the old days, if they hung a man, then they would cut off his hands and they could use them in components for magic spells.
I believe
Now,
it's called a
this
Hand of Glory.
that could be another name for it.
I think so, yeah.
Um, so this is the dead man's hand, the hand of glory. And
Yep.
you notice that the candle, is lit. That was part of what was giving off the illumination. Uh, and you're like, uh, if that if that candle's lit, that means she's cast a spell, and
Yeah.
it's still that spell is still in effect.
Once everyone gets like on their way up, uh Pickett's plan is to kind of just trash the place and get the fuck out himself. Uh
Darren, smother that candle.
yeah. He's not thinking. Like he
Well,
do what he's
because
told. But
because the other thought is there's a trap door that we're presuming leads outside. What has this house done to every exit?
yeah,
Fuck with us
I
at every
I'm I'm
turn.
I know where you're going, guys.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
that's what I was getting everyone in that direction as he was going to turn around to do that. And that was kind of what I was trying to get at with Randy. I'm like, dude, shut up. I
Ju-
hear
Ju-
you. He's taking directions and he's going to smash the table. Yeah.
Julia is up the ladder and she's trying to mess with you. Yeah, I mean, all you see is her legs from your angle, but she's moving around like she's trying to do something at the top of the ladder.
Hang on a sec, Julia.
Anything that's going to bring me out of my stupor, that will.
Yes,
Seeing
Sherwood.
Julia's legs. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, you blow the candle out. It just goes out with a puff. At the same time, Sherwood, you kind of the fogginess over the eyes clears and you become a little little bit more present. You kind of understand what's going on. Next thing that happens, Julia goes, I felt it move. I felt it move. I think we got it. And then you hear like a hissing sound coming from the rear of the cave back behind you, maybe around a corner a little bit. And you hear
Another one of
Up the
those
ladder.
freaking
Go. Everybody, now.
all right. So fast forward, everybody, well, a couple people get up the ladder, and with brute force of a couple good strong guys, you are able to dislodge enough of the dirt, you think, that's packing this down, and you're able to move. It's still really dark outside. You can't quite figure it out. And then it comes to that you are under the front porch of the house. So eventually you can shake off enough of the dirt. The trap door goes up. Everybody's able to climb out of the ladder without even a gym roll.
We
Harry probably has to get pulled up, but yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I I will use my prodigious gym class skill to uh get Harry to safety. He yeah, he's like so he's not communicating right now. He's just people tell it like the group tells him what to do and he just does it. Uh it's that kind of catatonic. If there's different stages of it, but once we're out onto the street, yeah.
All right.
Harry,
Everybody's out safe. You're at the street. You all, I mean, Julia takes some time to bandage Harry up, and you all eventually like plop down the street together.
what before we
No,
leave,
no one's
I look at Harry and I'm like, fire the house. That's all he says. 3 words. Where the fuck's
Uh,
yeah.
Make it
Harry
through.
will, because his arms probably aren't working very well right now. Uh, he'll basically shoulder drop the bag,
Yep.
so it kind of opens up. Uh, Rags are in there, candles are in there, Zippo's in there. Sherwood could probably get a fire going.
Oh yeah.
Is it still raining outside?
No, the storm stopped.
That's
Gee,
convenient.
I wonder why that happened.
Sherwood, you going to take this burden on? It sounds kind of sketchy.
No, this place needs to go.
I
There's there's
I'm
five
going to
candles left.
assist any way I can. Whatever you guys want. You
Randy says, I can help too. They say fire purifies.
Well, fire also destroys, and that's what I'm going for right now. I don't know if you need me to roll anything. I mean,
No, real quick, you guys bundle the shit together, get it lit, toss it up on the porch, which it catches easy. You stick around for a minute just to make sure it catches, and the entire house is so dry and decrepit that it doesn't take
whoosh.
much. And
We should
whoosh,
probably go before that coal in the basement goes up, though.
oh yeah. Yep.
and Julia's like, yep, let's
And
make sure
everyone
everybody gets back to the house is okay.
and everyone be a hero and not look at the explosion either.
All right,
Like the movie
Barnaker.
Walk Away of the the heroes create the explosion and then just walk off in the distance. I could get behind that.
So camera's at an up angle. Off to the side frame, you see the house. Windows are starting to blow out on the upper levels, are starting to catch fire, and it just is starting to engulf the house.
When does the
There's
police
a
department show up?
there's a the cluster of kids
Oh, I'm sorry.
huddled together, walking down the road. The street lights are finally coming on down, farther. The other ones back were burned out. And you guys huddle down the road into the darkness, and off in the distance, you hear sirens, but way off. Everything fades to black.
We skip Halloween next year.
Okay. Hey,
October
good point.
31st does not exist anymore.
Good point. Give yourselves a minute, and I want you to think of your ending soliloquy to give nod to the Naga. Ending soliloquy. You can talk about the present day experiences and how the kid goes back to its normal life, or do a fast forward and explain what happened to your character in 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, whatever. I'll give you a minute to think about it. I'm going to get a refresh on my water. I'll be right back. So process your story, and we're going to put a pin in this.
Oh, wait.
Hey, Sherwood, can I have that book? The book from the
Oops.
basement.
Uh, are you going to light it on fire? Just throw it into the house.
No, no, I want it.
Why?
I want to read it.
Again, why?
'Cause I just wanna. May
Oh,
I,
it's too
may
early.
may I have the book?
Okay, just don't do anything weird with it.
I don't gonna do anything weird with it. You don't do anything weird. And no, we're walking. Yeah, I don't know if you heard
Yep,
that, Terry, in your wireless. And
I did.
I,
So
yeah,
what
takes
I
the
want to
book.
start with is our most wounded character, Harry.
Awesome.
Uh, Harry's not gonna want to deal with Halloween for a number of years now. Um, he, if it wasn't for the wounds in his arms and like the book and maybe even stuff like the hobo bag, he probably would have just thought this whole thing was a fever dream for whatever reason. Uh, he he is still the scientific insufferable one that everyone knows, but he starts looking at those D&D books with the whole, well, mythology was rooted in fact. I wonder if these were too. And he's not going to be like Darren, probably, of kind of going full bore into that type of stuff, but he's not going to completely dismiss it anymore either. Um, he will probably avoid that street for a good long while as well. Um, just no, I don't want to. Don't make me. Um, and he's probably not going to like grandma's for a while, honestly.
Oh, you didn't have. Oh, well, You didn't have any encounter with a grandma other than, slug lady.
She was the grandma.
Hmm.
Right. But
Um,
you didn't see her in the mirror, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
no, but I almost got eaten by her. So, that's
Mm.
that's. I don't really know which of us got the shorter end of the stick on that one.
Right.
Um,
Yep.
it's just he's not gonna like talking about it. He's probably gonna have nightmares about it for years.
Oh,
Might have
hell
to
yeah.
get therapy when he gets older. Um, and it's just, yeah, it's like part of it's like, okay, that happened, but part of that's like, but did that really happen? Yes, that really happened. I don't know if the claws went deep enough to actually cause scar tissue, or if it's just going to be like a long, slow process to heal. But every time he thinks it's not real, he's just going to look at his shoulders and he's going to realize, yeah, yeah, that was real.
Nice. Sherwood.
Well, I already can't watch two of my favorite movies because of this whole incident. And the third one, when it comes out in 1989, is really I'm not gonna go. I don't even know what's in it, but I'm not gonna go. And that would be the Indiana Jones movies.
Yep. Okay.
Um, Beyond that, he's gonna stay away from dares and things like that.
How does
And
his relationship with Julia end up?
I don't know. I'm gonna end up being distant for a while because of this, so I don't know how she would react to that. I mean, I came out of the catatonic state for the most part, but I'm not over everything yet. I've still got Bug Boy in my head. And if I do see Roger, like that wasn't the real Roger in there, I'm gonna slug him.
So that's a good point. Yes, you guys never see Roger again.
Oh, that was
Darren.
him. That was the end he deserved. Okay.
There's probably a missing persons thing because it got in Arkham. There's probably a
Mhm.
newspaper of it for months. Rogers never fucking found.
It's
Well,
Arkham. It's
also
more
the
like, oh yeah, another missing kid. Eh.
Oh yeah. Oh, oh,
also,
oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
also,
And it might
page
rain
six,
today.
page six, right? Page six, right up about this big. Uh,
He's kind of a
Random
shitty ass
spooky house
kid.
burns down.
Yeah, interesting.
No, I'm all joking aside. Yeah, no, they run the story of missing kid. It goes on. It's typical current events where it's really interesting and people are talking about it, and then it just kind of goes away as there's no new leads. Nobody's ever able to talk to anyone who's seen Rogers, so they don't know what happened to him.
And of
Is
course,
Roger
we
Bacon?
five shut the fuck up forever.
I don't know. Do you, Sherwood? Do you think you could live with that guilt?
I didn't do it to him. It's not
But
guilt at that
the police
point.
are looking for any tips of anybody who might have seen Roger.
Yeah,
Any
my,
information would
my
be
goody
helpful.
dude, my goody two shoes nature has slipped a bit.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
But does
Sorry,
does
Darren.
Roger make it onto milk cartons?
Mm, Is it? Well, yeah, that
1980.
was an
He's a
80s.
he's a
That was
milk
an
carton
80s
Yeah.
thing.
kid.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys get to see Roger's mugs sneering at you, not smiling, but sneering at you, from
Uh,
his high school or junior high picture.
I'll tell you one thing though. Darren stops drinking milk for as long as he's on
No,
there.
well, instead of the cardboard cartons, you get it in the plastic jugs.
Hell yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's how it's gonna be.
All right, Darren.
Uh, that night after he makes sure that uh Harry and Willie get home, uh he um goes home himself and he once he gets to his house, there's like this rush of like this like an emotional rush. He's like there's a knot in his throat right there, but in he sneaks in. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna be sneaking right quick here. So
Okay,
okay,
all right.
that's no, he is not fucking sneaky at all with an 85 over 20, and he his dad has stayed up all fucking night. Like his mom, like the hot redheaded Irish Sigourney Weaver that his mom is, his she's gone to bed, and his dad, Mr. Pickett, has stayed up all damn night for his 11-year-old, and he tried sneaking in to like his intention was, oh fuck, I'm in trouble. It was, I have a book with me and I'm gonna sneak it under my bed. But when his dad catches him, it's he forgets the book and he drops his like, Terry, you can be Mr. Pickett for this moment. So like I like he sneaks in, and of course the it's the back door. It's the back squeaky ass fucking door. Like he's in. Uh, what?
Boy,
So yeah, no, and so as soon as he like hears his dad, I look at him, and it's like surprise. Oh, thank fuck, dad's home, and because he's close with his dad, and as soon as and I'm gonna try not to get emotional, he sees his dad, he drops the bat, he drops the book, and he just full fucking he sends it. It's just tears, and he runs to him, and he crushes his dad, and he just fucking blubbers like Dad's he's like, you dad's everywhere gonna fucking watch this and be like, what the fuck's wrong, man? Like, I was pissed that you fucking stayed out all night, but now something
hmm
actually fucking happened, and your kid is just fucking tears, terrified, will not let go of him for like an hour. And that's like the last like camera thing that we see of Pickett crying and holding on to his dad is the camera pan back to the black book, and then we like get like an end of the credits, like credits, and we see like Pickett in college as a young man trying to study folklore at Miskatonic University, and this book is in the stack of like his college books. And we see like Pickett go from like this gawky like jock preteen to like a mid to late 90s goth with fucking tattoos and black clothes as he's like trying to get through his fucking finals. But that last scene is Pickett holding on to his dad for dear fucking life. Like this is my dad, this is my rock. And black on Pickett.
Okay, Darren, I honestly see your dad as retired Sergeant Major.
Of course, this he is Chief Master Sergeant Pickett of the Air Force in 1999. Hell yeah. Or is it probably maybe Army? I don't know, but no, he's
Like I said, retired sergeant major.
Sergeant. Yeah, is that Army or is that Marine Sergeant Major? Both? Okay. Yeah. So no, Pickett would go Air Force. He likes planes. But anyway, uh, no,
Okay.
that's the end of Pickett.
So the scene cuts back over and you see the end of the familiar drive where the house once stood. It's nothing more than smoldering ruins now, completely burned out. You see a couple fire trucks around, maybe a third one that's pulling away now, a bunch of squad cars, and also some SUVs with no plates and with blackened windows. And clusters of men and a couple women are talking and some smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee and amongst each other. You see two middle-aged guys in suits looking immaculate, and they're kind of talking amongst themselves, and they're like, "So, Frank, what do you think?" And the other guy looks at him and says, "There was definitely something here. I just I just can't shake that." And there were others involved. See what the lab can run on these footprints we found. I think there's more to it. I think the story isn't over yet. Cut scene. All right. Lastly, you guys individually get called into the police station. You're separate. You're completely separate.
Goddamn fuzz.
Police sit down with each of you in an interview room that you know from the TV movies. And they say, we've had some reports that some kids were involved in that Barnaker house fire. And we're just following up on a couple leads. So I have a gentleman who wants to talk to you, and I'll be in touch with your parents. So the cop steps out. Smart dressed guy comes in with a suit, immaculate, sits down in the chair across from you. My name is Agent Frank Black. I work with a group who contracts with the FBI. I'm not asking any of you to say anything right now, but I'd like to give you something and a piece of advice. He reaches into his jacket, pulls out a business card, sets it on the table, and slides it over to you. If you ever need to call me about anything, anytime, you can reach me at this number. Just leave a message that you want to speak to Frank Black, and I'll get in touch. Thank you. And he gets up and walks out. And sorry, I wasn't going to play that out each individually with you guys. It's already really late, but
Mhm.
Yeah, I've
so
already been.
do you guys want the spoiler synopsis?
Is that the Delta Green agent?
That's Delta Green.
That's what I fucking thought it was. Yeah, no, Pickett would go into probably the either the army or the um Air Force, and then because his fascination with the occult has probably taken over, uh, he commissions as a real young officer and then like switches over to Delta Green. Uh, so yeah, basic training, uh, culture analysis, and then Delta Green.
Yep. So essentially what I threw out there at the end, because I do have the Delta Green books, and
Mhm.
I don't know if Eric, if you've ever heard of Delta Green before.
No.
It's Delta Green is a cross between Call Cthulhu and the X-Files. So
Mhm.
it is,
My brain was whistling the X-Files theme when you were.
yep, it's it's X-Files for the occult. And it's a role-playing game. I have the books there. Thought it was just kind of a fun tie-in. Um, yeah. So basically Delta Green would have been this house or this area would have shown up on their radar, but they couldn't quite pin down what was going on. All the stuff that you guys were going through was just actually within the last couple of days. So it hit their occult radar. They were, putting their feelers out. And so when the house burned up, then they were like, yeah, we got to take a look at that. So, um, and it was actually Julia who called the police and gave them your names and stories,
Just
but
rat
you
us
never knew,
out.
but you never do that. You guys, it was blasting on the news. If anybody knows anything, we're looking for Roger. And so she starts calling the police,
Damn it,
telling
woman.
them that she's seen Roger that hits their radar, right? Then she tells them that Roger was full of bugs and there was a witch down in the basement. And then they go, oh, okay. Well, that hits Delta Green's radar.
God damn it, Julia.
And
No,
so they
okay.
were already, and since they were already in the area and they were investigating this, they just went, shoop. So, but you guys end up like no charges, nobody bothers you after that. Your parents collect you from the police station and there's no repercussions. It's just a happy ending. And you all have a business card
I-
that says Millennium on it
God damn it. We're
and a
never
telephone
taking
number.
her on any fucking outings like this ever again. Because she'll rat us
So
out to the fuzz.
We're
the
not
uh
having
the
an outing like
spoiler
this
story
again
then.
anyway.
Says you, Pickett, First Lieutenant Pickett, out of his college fucking commission. He goes into Delta Green. God damn.
So the book then is there's actually two parts to it. The first part is a handwritten journal from Evelyn Bernicker,
Damn it. Okay.
and it goes into her occult research and going through the rites of becoming a witch, what they would call a witch, but basically, tapping into the eldritch um, horrors, specifically with Hester.
I have a how-to guide
Ding
to
ding. You
to
you end up
to
with your character ends up with the journal of Evelyn and a tome.
a mythos tome. Okay.
Yeah. I and obviously this is just a one shot, so I didn't flesh all that out, but
Obviously. Well, what is the what's the entity that she was dealing with? Was it Hastur, Nyarlathotep, Cthulhu?
Hester, yeah.
Is it Hastur?
Hester.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Basically,
Canyon
she
Yellow.
had made a deal with Hester for immortality, but the payment then was that she had to consume human flesh.
Okay.
And so children are the easiest to, you know, catch and
Not for nothing, she becomes an apex predator. Yeah.
right.
Uh,
And then basically what would happen is she would hibernate for a while and then wake up and be hungry. Well, she woke up a few days ago, right? And she kind of sent out her feelers with the vermin and with her cat.
God.
That was her like main familiar. And they came across Roger, and Roger's two loves are uh, vivisection and starting fires. So
Hmm.
the cat saw him goofing around the house and lured him up into the house. He actually tried to start the house on fire. That was that scorched bedroom.
Uh-huh.
And Evelyn cast a spell and put the fire out, which is why you could still smell the kerosene oil and stuff.
Mm-mm.
But she stopped it from burning. And then she used that mesmerize spell to draw him down to the cellar, and she basically devoured him, and then used another spell
To
to
make him a
take his
skin
skin.
puppet.
And so, as you're thinking back, I had said Roger hadn't been in school for a bunch of days prior to him taking Willie's toy. His mission, and she was basically controlling him like a puppet, but she could use his memories and his personality.
Hmm.
And she was trying to lure kids to the house, do anything that. And so this is what Roger would think of.
The
This is how I
dare.
lure kids.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
Did
we
he really?
never actually find the Darth Vader action figure.
Um, no, it was
Yeah.
there was a lot of spaces that you guys just didn't search.
Okay. Just
I
for the
thought we were
sake of
pretty
knowing.
thorough, though.
Yeah, it's just for the sake of knowing where was the Darth Vader action figure before we fired the house.
There was another like door. I'd have to look to see, but
Well, tell us
I mean,
later,
it
but it's
wasn't.
fine.
Yeah, it wasn't like a hidden door or anything. But there was a bunch of stuff that you guys. I mean, there was a dead body in one of the upstairs bedrooms with a hand cut off. That
Went through all the upstairs bedrooms.
I thought we did
no,
too.
not the closets though. You didn't go through the closets.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't go through all of the closets. No, son of a. Okay, final fucking thing before I end the recording here. The tea party.
Oh, that was the rat things
The little
and the
fucking
bug
rat
things.
things were having a
Oh,
goddamn tea
so
party.
so so basically, when she
Oh,
bursts these things,
yes.
it's a combination of all the vermin that she eats and the children that she eats, and then she has these kind of babies. If you would have like talked to them, I know you were like in combat and stuff, but
Uh,
they actually could have conversed with you
that we tried having a conversation with the one
be-
rat.
because they still have memories of being kids and stuff.
Oh
And
my
so that was
God.
them getting away from mother and
That's
digging out these toys and setting them up like a tea party that they could.
that's fucked up, sir. That is fucked up.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's
Coraline's
a
going to
lot of
hit
stuff.
different now in 20 years. So
There's a lot of stuff I changed, customized stuff. So,
Yeah.
but
All
yeah,
right.
that was a fun module. I don't know how they could do that in 4 hours at a tournament, but
That I don't know. That pacing, we would have to be cruising.
I
yeah.
said people
Anyway,
had to like speed
I'm
run that
I'm
shit.
I'm gonna end the core recording here.
Okay.
Thanks everybody for tuning in. Good night.
Night.